They have a wedding. They were going to be available to play if they played it at 1. The Leacher's sister's getting married today.
That's a big deal.
So both Leachers and both Alexanders are gone. Bumgarner's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, Jeff Krishnesky's starting.
Hey, you laugh. Why don't you laugh at their misfortune, Steve?
I'm just laughing because,
They have a nice team.
I mean, they're still good. But they're gonna win. It's gonna be 7-6. It's not gonna be 1-0. I mean, Jeff's stuff is good.
You heard me say you dressed up today. I'm sure that's not what you said.
What? No. No, I like Jeff. He's a... Krishnesky. Yeah. Oh, and they're missing their starting shortstop because he's playing in the Legion All-Star game at Miller Park. Their Whittley starting shortstop on in the All-Star game, Legion All-Star game at Miller Park. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing at. He's going to Falls State.
that. I'm not with that.
Yep.
Hey Eric, I just turned the scoreboard on.
Oh gosh, I did not even notice.
DFW is here.
Okay,
still gives me grief every time I see him. He whiffed on a foul ball. He was coaching first. I'm like, ooh, we're gonna have to charge an error on the first base coach. Brings it up every time. That was the year they came in. They were like a 6 seed, pulled an upset up in Medford. Medford's the one. And they led till the 7th inning. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, Tanner Hurrell hits one. Probably would have landed on the basketball court. Go to the 8th, and a couple of miscues, not errors, just bad plays, miscues. And then an error, they threw one away, and that was it. Run scored, and that was the year they walked off 3 teams in 3 games in a row to get to a sectional final and came up just short.
We don't see Ashlin, so that's something. Sometimes, I think when you said it's like, sometimes you lose your confidence.
So they play in the heart of North, which is like Spooner, Barron.
Bloomer, I think, is in there.
Nope, Bloomer's in the Clover Belt now. But like Spooner, Barron, Tech Warehouser, those kind of places.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah. There's the video the Brewers put out on their social media. It was the one from way up high, like up by the pillars, and there's no call, just the noise. You hear that double pop.
That was what I said. I said this is the hottest.
Oh, 43,000 plus the roof was closed because it was raining down there. Like, I've been in there once on a sellout with the roof closed. It was 08 when. Oh, I didn't care. It was the 08 playoff run. They were playing the Pirates, and Prince Fielder walks it off in the 9th. Just moonshot. I think it almost scraped the roof. Just absolutely destroyed. Oh, and I walk up to the stadium. I planned on just buying a standing room ticket. I had one. This guy goes, hey, I can't go to the game now, something happened here. Hands me a ticket. 5 rows behind home plate. Oh. Yeah.
Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome to Abbotsford and the beautiful Red Arrow Field. Today's matchup features a playoff game between the Ashland Merchants and the Whittley Reds. First, the starting lineups for Ashland. Batting leadoff and playing right field, number 3, Ethan Schutte. Batting second and playing left field, number 2, Trevor Fimosini. Batting third and covering center, number 9, Dylan Tudor. Batting cleanup and on the mound, number 15, Eric Takamaki. Batting fifth and playing first base, number 19, Tommy Teschendorf. Batting sixth and playing third, number 14, Gavin Schutte. Batting 7th and playing shortstop, number 26, CJ Winio. Batting 8th and behind the plate, number 27, Derek McWilliams. Batting 9th and playing second base, number 5, Eli Wickman. The Merchants are managed by Rick Tudor. And now the starting lineups for Whittley. Batting leadoff and playing center field, number 11, Nick Meyer. Batting second and behind the plate, number 4, Zach Haynes. Batting third and on the mound, number 33, Jeff Krasnowski. Batting cleanup and playing left field, number 26, Brent Mueller. Batting fifth and on first base, number 44, Darren Leonard. Batting sixth and playing right field, number 13, Nate Rederath. Batting 7th and playing third base, number 14, Brigham Kelly. Batting 8th and playing second base, number 16, Ryder Krasnowski. Batting 9th and playing shortstop, number 17, Weston Krasnowski. The rest are managed by Jeff Krasnowski. And now please rise and remove your hats as we honor veterans who have proudly served our country, and those currently serving this great nation from both home and abroad with the playing of our national anthem. Today's colors are presented to us by the Foggy VFW, Post 2227. Thank you to Colby, VFW Post 2227. And now, let's play ball.
Welcome to Red Arrow Park. We finally get a chance to get going here as the Whittley Reds will take on the Ashland Merchants in a Group B game. So far, we've only got one game in out of the 6, so it's going to be interesting to see how we squeeze the rest of these in. That was Abbotsford defeating Bay City 8-3 last night. Whittley a little shorthanded here today. Missing a few guys that were available at 1 o'clock, not available now. So we will see how that will all play out here for them today. Winner of this game plays Elmwood for sure tomorrow. Loser of this game gets Elmwood maybe late tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. We will see how it all plays out. Throw down from our catcher, Zach Haynes, and we are ready to go. As Ethan Schutte will dig in.
leading off for Ashland, Ethan Shuey.
That's going to be pop foul and out of play.
Anyone bringing a foul ball back to the concession stand will receive a coupon for free ice cream at A&W.
The wind, the pitch. That's going to be slapped down the line, foul and out of play. Zach Haynes having to reset his helmet. The wind, the pitch. Hit him.
Ethan takes his base, brings out number 2, Trevor Fiamoncini.
As Trevor Fiamoncini will come to the plate. Krishneski, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul back behind the plate. Strike one. One other score we can pass on, middle of the second. Minocqua and Washburn tied at 0. That's an A Division game. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, long run coming on. That's going to drop in for a base hit. They maybe have a play at second. The throw is late. So base hit, 2 on, nobody out for Dylan Tudor. So Tudor will dig in. The wind and the pitch. Stays up a little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Misses a little bit high again, 2-0. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-1. Krishneski. Couple looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be line foul between some cars. Some people very bravely parking on 4th Street. Oh, it went through the cars. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 2-2. It's not easy to square the pitch up from Krishneski. Everything moves. Krishneski, the kick, the pitch. Hit him. Base is loaded. Except when it doesn't move.
The base is loaded.
So base is loaded, nobody out for Eric
Hakamaki.
Hakamaki. Hakamaki comes up without batting gloves. The wind by Krishneski in the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, playable. The catch is made. The runner tags. The throw is not in time. Throw to second. They get him there. So they'll get 2 outs. It will score a run. That is a sacrifice fly.
One comes across with 2 outs. Number 19, Tom Tommy Teschendorf at the plate.
So just a runner at third now, 2 outs. Run does come across, and Tommy Teschendorf will come to the plate. First pitch to him is on the ground, right back to Krishneski. Throw to first is in time, and that'll end the inning. So they load the bases, only get a run. We head to the bottom of the first. It will be Meyer, Haynes, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Meyer, Haynes, Krishneski due up for Whittley. They try and get this run back as the Tractor Bulls continue right behind, not too far from right field, as they have Tractor Bulls going on here. They've got a tractor show in Medford. You got Ice Age Days in Rib Lake. There's stuff going on all over the place up here, but we're out here today. This game was supposed to start at 1. They do get it started at 4. As we see, Bangor is here as well now. They will play Bay City next. The wind and the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. From Eric Hakamaki. Lefty. Into his wind, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball, 1-1, or 2-0. Hakamaki into that slow wind in the pitch. Misses low for a ball, 3-0. The kick. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. Meyer taking all the way, 3-1. Misses ball 4, and that's a leadoff walk. And that will bring Zach Haynes to the plate. Sets the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. Hakamaki trying to find the zone. Ashland from the upper 13 league. Off the outside for a ball. 2-0. In for a strike, 2-1. Find the... That's going to be hit foul, out of play. Off of the roof, off our roof. Upper 13, Ashland finishing 3-6 in that one. They had 2 more games to make up yet to end the year, so from the last time from seeding, so. The pitch, low for a ball, full count. Sets the kick, the pitch, chopped, foul at the plate. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning, and that will bring Jeff Krasneski to the plate.
Jeff Krasneski, your batter.
The kick, the pitch. Misses a bit low for a ball, 1-0.
His nephews.
Runner goes, the pitch. Low and it pops away. Can't find it. Meyer is going to dance off second. I don't think he realized that it was lost. And then McWilliams couldn't find it. Hakamaki had to come all the way in from the pitcher's mound to grab it. So runner in scoring position. The pitch, in for a strike. 2-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They will put the brakes on Meyer. Now gets past. They got a chance here. The throw to the plate is late. Meyer sneaks in on that one, and we are tied on the single. Krasneski goes to second.
Now batting, Brent Mueller.
On the throw. So 1-1, still only one out here, as Brent Mueller will come to the plate. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To second, throw to first is in time. Second out of the inning, that does move Krasneski to third. And that will bring Darren Leonard to the plate. Hakamaki. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the change. Way out in front, 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be rolled right to first. Pick there, foot race to the bag is won by Tischendorf, and that will end the inning. Whittlesey gets the run back, 1-1 as we go to the top of the second. Shooty, Wayno, McWilliams due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Gavin Schutte to lead things off here. Top of the second, 1-1.
Batting in the top of the second, Gavin Schutte.
The wind and the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To first pick. Their foot race to the bag is won by Darren Leonard, first out of the inning. One pitch, one out. And that will bring C.J. Wayno to the plate. Left-handed hitter. The kick, the pitch. Tapped. Foul. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be slapped in the air. This is going to be a tough play. That's going to get down a base hit. Just blooped that one into shallow left field. Nobody could get to it. That's a single.
With 1 on and 1 out, number 27,
And that will bring Derek McWilliams, the catcher, to the plate. Yeah, that is the definition of the old adage, hit it where they ain't. As Wayno takes his lead. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike one. 0-1. Yeah, last night's game ended on a pickoff. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Smothered. Throw to second. High. Do not get the tag down.
He stopped at the shortstop, but not enough to get him out.
So that's going to go in as an infield single.
Eli Wickman, the batter.
And that will bring Eli Wickman to the plate. Got the hard ground ball, but it was just a little wide of Reston Krishneski. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and tight for a ball. 1-0. The line, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 3-0. Steps off. Krishneski. The kick, the pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, full count. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled foul up over the Reds dugout. Stays full. Sets. Steps off. Chase him back. The kick. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Bases are loaded again, this time with 1 out, and that'll bring us back top of the order. And Ethan Schutte was hit by a pitch his first time up. The wind, the pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Krishneski, the wind, the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The wind. The pitch. On the inside corner, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Trevor Fiamorsini to the plate. He singled his first time up. Krishneski into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Right field, right there is Nate Rederath, and that'll end the inning. Well, Ashland loads the bases again. They leave them all stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Rederath, Kelly, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
1-1 as we head to the bottom of the second. Rederath, Kelly, Krishneski due up. Face Eric Hakamaki.
Now batting for Whittley, number 13, Nate Rederath.
As Nate Rederath will come to the plate. Rederath, the number 6 hitter in the lineup for Whittlesey. The wind and the pitch. Just misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The kick and the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. You'd love to score a big chunk of runs here at some point soon. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 3-0. both teams would. The wind, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That's high enough the outside for a ball, and that's a leadoff walk. So Rederath reaches, and that will bring Brigham Kelly to the plate.
Base brings up number 14, Brigham Kelly.
What was that?
So Brigham digs in from the right side. The first pitch misses low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch low for a ball again, 2-0. The pitch catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. That's the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Rederath will go to second.
Nice hit by Kelly, brings up number 16.
2 on, nobody out for Ryder Krishneski. Ryder wears the big tall socks with the stirrups. The kick, the pitch, shows bunt. Lays it down. It's a pretty good one. Picked by Hakamaki. Throw to first is in time. So the sacrifice moves the runners up. Second and third for Reston Krishneski and 1 out. Sets. The pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Roller back up the middle. That is going to find its way through a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Brigham Kelly. The throw home pulls him up the line. 2 runs will come across. And that's going to allow the ball pops away, and Krishneski's going to end up at third. That is a double. That is a single, scoring 2 runs. Krishneski goes to second on the throw and then to third on the error. So runner at third, still only 1 out for Nick Meyer. He walked his first time up. He is 0 for 0 today. The kick, the pitch, in the zone for a strike, 0-1. Yep, just dribbled that one through the infield that was up. Infield playing back, they might have gotten to that one, gotten an out. The pitch, cut and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. At first, still would have scored a run. I don't think they were going to cut the run off at home, but kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Should be deep enough. Krishneski tagging. The catch is made. The throw home is late. Another run comes across on the sac fly. So bases clear, 2 outs, 4-1. And Zach Haynes will come to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. He is 0 for 1. See some of the Bangor Redbirds here. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. They have the next game, that is Bangor and Bay City. Supposed to be our 4 o'clock game. That instead will be our 7 o'clock game. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line in the gap. That is going to be caught. Nice running catch by Trevor Fiamorsini, and that will end the inning. Hit it hard, but just in range. We go to the top of the third. 4-1 Whittlesey. We'll be back right after this, right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MNCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Leading off for Ashland, number 9, Dylan Tudor.
Dylan Tudor to lead things off. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. He's 0 for 0. 4-1. Whittlesey with the lead. Sun trying to poke its head out just a little bit. It's got some clouds to burn off yet. The wind and the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball. 1-0. Just misses the bottom of the zone. 2-0. And just like that, the radar is all but clear. Got knocked down by Krishneski. He almost made the play on it.
Now batting to the Merchants, number 15, Eric Hakamaki.
And Eric Hakamaki will come to the plate. He sacrificed his first time up in what ended up being a double play. Yep, skies clear out. Looks like we don't have... Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Oh, so chance for some storms later. Might blow up around 7, 8 o'clock. They'll wind the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. This is going to get down a base hit. Had to hold up for a second. That will hold Tudor at second. So 2 on, nobody out for Tommy Tetchendorf. Yeah, chance of some more storms flaring up around 7. So we'll see how much baseball we can get in. Doesn't look like they're going to last long, but not sure how much more this field can take. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Hooking, foul, and out of play. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him with that inside breaking ball, 1 down.
Gavin Trudy, the
And
batter.
that'll bring Gavin Schutte to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The wind, the pitch. Just misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Hit him. And that'll bring CJ Wayno to the plate. He singled his last time up.
Number 26, CJ Wayno at the plate.
The wind, the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. Right there, throw to second is not in time. They do get the 1 out, though, on the line drive.
2 outs, bases are loaded.
And bases are loaded. 2 outs for Derek McWilliams. He singled his last time up. He is 1 for 1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit hard on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Mueller will come up throwing. They're going to put the brakes on. So that will just score a run. Everybody moves up 90. It is 4-2. And that will bring Eli Wickman to the plate. He walked his last time up. He is 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. Tight for a ball. 1-0. Krishnaski's going to take a long walk. The wind, the pitch. Right in there for a strike, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Roller on the back up the middle. Pick. Can't get the throw off, and the run is going to score.
Top of the order for the Merchants, number 3, Ethan Schutte, the batter.
4-3. Ethan Schutte was hit by a pitch and a strikeout. He is 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Low for a ball. That's 50 pitches now for Jeff Krishneski. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit center field. This one might be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. 2 runs across. Throw behind. Not in time. That is a single that scores 2 runs. 5-4. Time called as Zach Haynes is going to come out and have a chat with Jeff Krishneski. Trevor Fiamorsini, a single and a hard line out. He is 1 for 2. Peek in on that one other game. Get everything to catch up. Bottom 5 still 0-0 between Minocqua and Washburn. So Trevor Fiamorsini will come to the plate. Like I said, a single and a line out. He is 1 for 2. Pickoff play. They got him! Wickman gets picked off second. We go to the bottom of the third. Krasneski, Mueller, Leonard, 3-4-5 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Jeff Krasneski to lead things off. He had a single his first time up. He's 1 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the knees for a strike. 0-2. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. This one might be trouble. That's going to get down a base hit. All the way towards the fence. Krasneski digging into second. He will trot in with a stand-up double.
Next double by Jeff brings up number 26, Brent Mueller.
And that will bring Brent Mueller to the plate. Ground out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Get a new baseball. Each team scored 1 in the second. Ashland was held scoreless in the top of, or in the first, I should say, 1 each. Ashland held scoreless in the top of the second. Whittley scored 3 in the bottom. Then Ashland came back with 4 in the top of the third. The bunt shown. He offers strike 1 from Brent Mueller. Sets. The pitch. Bunt shown, lays it down the third base side. Looking, the throw is in time. Moves Krasneski to third. So 1 down. Runner at third. And that will bring Darren Leonard to the plate. He grounded out his first time up. The pitch. Misses a little bit high. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. High 3-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be skied. Foul territory. That is going to get out of play. Three and one. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Bobbled at second. The throw goes to first. They will score the run. Productive out for Darren Leonard. It ties the ball game up at 5. 2 down, bases clear. For Nate Rederath, walked his first time up. He is 0 for 0. First pitch, catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. That's 50 pitches for Eric Hakamaki. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way onto the shortstop's glove. And into center field, a base hit. Inning will continue. Nate Rederath on base for the second time in 2 plate appearances. And that will bring Brigham Kelly to the plate. He singled his first time up. He is 1 for 1. Field looks like it's starting to dry a little bit more. Get some sun out. That would really help. We still have a little bit of water by us that leaked through the... That one's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get through a base hit. 2 singles now for Brigham Kelly. And it will be Ryder Krishneski. He sacrificed his first time up. He is 0 for 0. Now, they're not swapping baseballs as much, so I think it's drying out there. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be slapped foul and out of play. Strike 1. Sets. The pitch. High. 1-1. Come set. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner again. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Going back, still going back, still going back. The catch cannot be made. That's going to get up against the fence. 1 run across. They will send Brigham Kelly. The throw will not be made. 2 runs come across. Whittley has the lead back on a double. And Reston Krishneski will come to the plate now. 7-5 here in the third. A lot of high school fields that would have been gone. A little deeper here. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down. Throw to first is in. Oh, in time, and that'll end the inning. Got him by half a step. Whittley gets 2 back. We go to the top of the 4th. Fiamorsini, Tudor, Hakamaki will be up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Trevor Fiamorsini will come to the plate. A single and a line out. He's 1 for 2. He was at the plate when Eli Wickman was picked off second. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line right to Reston Krishneski, first out of the inning. One down, and that'll bring Dylan Tudor to the plate. Was been hit by a pitch and singled. He's 1 for 1. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground and through at third. That's going to be an error. Second error of the game for Whittlesey, and that'll bring Eli Hakamaki to the plate. Sac fly and a single. He is 1 for 1. Kick in the pitch. Runner goes off the inside. The throw down. Not in time. Steals second. Pitch was a ball, 1-0. See if Jeff goes back to that pickoff move. It's worked a few times now. Worked already once. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-0. Krishneski. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 2-2. Approach the hour mark in this one. We are only in the top of the fourth. Krishneski. Couple looks back. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. Catch is made. Feint a tag. Nothing doing there. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Tommy Tischendorf to the plate. Ground out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. Krishneski, the wind, the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Tipped, foul. Back to the backstop, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 2-2. Krishneski will come set. The kick, the pitch. Low, it's going to pop away. That is going to allow Tudor to go to third. Full count. Krasneski into his wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Foul. Just foul. Looking in, the wind, the pitch, roller on the ground. That's going to be picked. Throw to first. In time, that will end the inning. Nice play there by Reston Krasneski. Saves a run. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Meyer, Haynes, Krasneski, top of the order for Whittlesey when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Bottom of the fourth, Whittlesey. Nick Meyer to lead things off, a walk and a sac fly. He is 0 for 0. The kick, the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to short. Pick there, throw to first is in time, one away. And that will bring Zach Haynes to the plate, a strikeout and a line out. He is 0 for 2. Sun really trying to poke its way through the clouds. The kick, the pitch. Curveball misses high, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-1. The wind coming back. Catches the outside corner, full count. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be slapped down the line. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down into the corner, a base hit. Haynes Digging for second. He will slide in. Didn't need to. That'll be a double. And Jeff Krishneski will come to the plate. Update our hit counts here. 5 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. Ashland's left 6. Whittley 7 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They've left 2 on base. Hakamaki. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to pop up at third. Krishneski's going to try and run it out. He is safe. That ball pops away. That's going to allow Haynes to go to third. So first and third now. Second error on Ashland. And that will bring Brent Mueller to the plate. 0 for 1.
Now at the plate, number 26, Brent Mueller.
Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Foul territory giving chase. That is going to get out of play. Strike 1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Right field. Catch is made. Haynes will tag. The throw will not be made. Another run across.
Now batting number
8-5. 2 down. And Darren Leonard will come to the plate. A couple ground outs. He's 0 for 2. The pitch misses the outside corner for a ball. The pitch high, 2-0. Jeff giggling, they thought he was running. Jeff's not running. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's got a bit of English on it. Pick, toss to second is in time, and that will end the inning. Fielder's choice ends it, but an insurance run for Whittley, 8-5 as we go to the top of the 5th. Shooty, Wayno, McWilliams due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. So, new pitcher for Whittley. It is Reston Krishneski. He comes in from short. Darren Leonard goes to short. And then Jeff Krishneski goes to first. So, I'll give you the line on Jeff Krishneski. He goes 4, gives up 5 runs, only 2 earned, 7 hits, 1 walks, 2 strikeouts. So they're going to have a quick chat, make sure they're good on the signs. And they're going to try hold this 3-run lead. 8-5. It has been an adventurous game so far. We are an hour in and just playing the top of the 5th. Saving grace has been that the batters have been early, quick on the draw, quick on the swing, and a lot of balls have been put in play. The wind, the pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. The kick, the pitch, off the outside. 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line foul. 1-2. Looking in. Krishneski, the wind, the pitch. Breaks low. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning. And C.J. Ueno will come to the plate. A single and a line out. He is 1 for 2.
Now batting, C.J. Ueno.
The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. 0-2. The wind, the pitch, off the inside. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, pops away. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Picked there by Krishneski. Throw to the other Krishneski in time. 2 down. And that will bring Derek McWilliams to the plate. He's singled twice. He is 2 for 2. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to short. Leonard can't get to it, and that'll get through the infield, a base hit. Moving Eli Wickman to the plate, a walk in an error. He's 0 for 1. Looking back. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. A little bit high for a ball. 3-0. The pitch. Low ball 4. So 2 on. And that'll bring us back top of the order. And Ethan Schutte. Hit by pitch, a strikeout and a single. He is 1 for 2. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to third. Pick there, step on the bag, and that will end the inning. 5 unassisted on the fielder's choice. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It will be Rederath, Kelly, Krishneski due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. No, I was going to bring mine from home. Bottom of the 5th, Nate Rederath to lead things off. A walk and a single. He's 1 for 1. Clouds are breaking up here. 75 degrees today. The wind misses for a ball. 1-0. Whittley has scored in every inning so far. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to be caught. Almost got over the head of Trevor Fiamorsini. Catch is made, first out of the inning.
Now batting number 14.
And that will bring Brigham Kelly to the plate. He is 2 for 2. Couple singles. Kick the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Long run, still going back. The catch cannot be made. Kelly digging into second. He will be in standing with a double. 3 for 3 day for Brigham Kelly, and that'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. A sac bunt and a double himself. He's 1 for 1. Sets the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-1. Sets the kick, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball. 2-1. Sets the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 3-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. One hop. Throw is going to go to first. It's in time. The throw to third is late. So the ground out, goes 4-3. does move the runner up. So it's a productive out. 2 outs now for Reston Krishneski. Single and a ground out. He is 1 for 2.
Reston Krasneski, your batter.
The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss on that big breaking ball. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-1. The kick, the pitch, off the outside. 2-1.
They said, Brett said he went there and they had one of those jackets there for sale, $5.
Hakamaki takes a little bit of a breather. Now he comes back. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 3-1. Hakamaki. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick there. Throw to first is in time. And that will end the inning. The double is left stranded at third. We head to the top of the 6th. Fia Morsini, Tudor, Hakamaki, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MNCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Trevor Fiamorsini, first pitch is a swing and a miss. Strike 1 from Reston Krishneski, his second inning. 8-5 Whittley. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike, 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Paints the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. Dylan Tudor will come to the plate. He's been hit by a pitch, singled, and reached on an error. He is 1 for 2. He's just missing the walk for the quadfecta. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to be hit on the ground to third. Pick there. Throw across the diamond. Gets by. So that is going to be an error at first. Third error on Whittley, and that will bring Eric Hakamaki to the plate. 1 for 2.
Now batting for the Merchants, number 15, Eric Hakamaki.
The kick, the pitch. On the corner for a strike, 0-1. As some smoke from the grill starts wafting across the field. Sets. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. On the breaking ball, 0-2. Smoke clears out. Sets. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 1-2. The pitch. Low pops away. That will allow Tudor to go to second. Sets. The pitch. Just misses the top of the zone. Full count. Krishneski comes set. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Playable. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Hit it hard, but right at Nick Meyer. 2 down. And that will bring Tommy Tischendorf. 0 for 3 today. Brewers are about to start. Keep an eye on that one. The pitch. That's going to be pop foul and out of play.
With the free beer, Christy of Cricket Bar and Grill.
Long look in. Krishneski will come set. The pitch. That's going to be slap foul. 0-2.
Another free beer, courtesy of Tommy and Cricket Bar and Grill.
Looking in. Sets. The pitch. Low and in the dirt. Well stopped. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Throw to first is late. So now first and third. It is a strikeout. As Gavin Schutte will come to the plate. 0 for 2 was hit by a pitch. Kick in the pitch. Roller on the ground. Pick. Throw to first. In time. That will end the inning. So one extra pitch to get out of the inning. Ashland Strands 2, we head to the bottom of the 6th. It'll be top of the order for Whittlesey when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Oh, we go to the bottom of the 6th. Meyer, Haynes, Krishneski due up here. Nick Meyer 0 for 1. He does have a walk and a sacrifice.
Top of the order for Whittlesey, Nick Meyer, your batter.
8-5 Whittlesey in the 6th. Trying to give themselves a shot here. The wind and the pitch. Big cut and a miss by Nick Meyer, 0-1. Nick Meyer hit one earlier this year that we saw that went a ton out of Whittlesey. Now, it's a little bit shallower park, but that's going to be hit hard on the ground to third. Pick there, throw across the diamond is in time, one away. One down, and that'll bring Zach Haynes to the plate. 1 for 3 with a double.
Now batting for Whittlesey, number 4, Zach Haynes.
Hakamaki, 87 pitches he's thrown. Said Zach Haynes 1 for 3 with a double his last time up. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Cleaning off the shoe. Hakamaki into that one, into his wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. 38 balls, 51 strikes from Eric Hakamaki. The kick, the pitch. Low, hit the plate, pops away. 3-0. One of the subs for Ashland. Track it down. The wind. The pitch. Up high, ball 4. So 1 out base runner for Jeff Krishneski. Single, double, and reached on an error. He is 2 for 3 today.
So Krishneski, your batter.
So Krishneski will dig in. The pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. High ball 3, excuse me. He gets some chirping from his brother. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2 on, 1 out, both walks. for Brett Mueller. 0 for 1 with a sack bunt, and a sack fly. That's the pitch. In the dirt. Well stopped back there by McWilliams, 1-0. And we're going to get a pause here as McWilliams still uses the two-piece helmet and face mask over the hockey style. Sets. Kick the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Foul. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Stays up high. 2-1. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. See what Mueller gets here. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. They'll go second one. Relay will not be in time. So they get one. Fielder's choice goes 4-6. So 2 down now, first and third for Darren Leonard. 2 ground outs and a fielder's choice. He's 0 for 3. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. Strike 1. Sets. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. Leonard. Waiting. Thumb set. Runner goes. The pitch. That's going to be hit foul and out of play. Stays 0-2.
That foul ball is a free here from Whittley Bar and Grill.
So Darren Leonard will dig back in. Brett Mueller with decent speed at first. The runner doesn't go. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down. A base hit. Haynes will come home and score. 9-5. And that will bring Nate Rederath to the plate. 10th hit for Whittlesey. Rederath 1 for 2, a walk, a single, and a flyout. Looking back, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory. Settling under it, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But Whittlesey gets one more, 9-5 as we go to the top of the 7th. It will be the bottom of the order for the Merchants. Waino, McWilliams, Wickman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics. Reston Krishneski back out for another inning of work. He will face Wayno McWilliams Wickman here at the bottom of this Ashland lineup. Krishneski so far, 2 innings, no runs, 1 hit, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. You can actually see the sun. Not going to complain. After the way the day's gone, now we get time as there's a loose ball on the field. Now we're ready to go. The wind, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. 0-1. Time called. I think Zach Haynes might have gotten a little something up in his eye. Misses for a ball, 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Picked by Krishneski, foot race to the bag. He will win it. And some more chirping from his brother that's sitting in the stands.
Now batting for Ashlin, number 27, Derek
As Derek McWilliams will come to the plate. He is 3 for 3, 3 singles. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. To third, picked there, throw across the diamond. In time. 2 down. And that will bring Eli Wickman to the plate. Sounds like, are the tractor pulls over? This is a little low for a ball. Yeah. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. It's like maybe they're done. The wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Misses for a ball. 2-2. The pitch. High. Goes through the wickets and comes all the way back out. This time now I think it is Wickman. A little something in his eye. Full count. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Krishneski sets Ashland down in order in the top of the 7th. We head to the bottom. Kelly Krishneski 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny,
Brigham Kelly to lead. Chopped on the ground, foul. Trying to get the internet to settle down here. There we go. That will miss for a ball, 3-2. We gotta fix that. That's gonna be hit. Catch is made. So we are trying to fix our issues here. Just decided all of a sudden it wasn't going to work for a little bit. So 1 down. Line out to short. That'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. Here in the bottom of the 7th, 9-5 ball game. Kick in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, playable. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Two down. And that'll bring Reston Krishneski to the plate. That one misses for a ball. 1-0. Off the outside again for a ball, 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line just out of the reach of the shortstop. And into left field, a base hit. And that will bring the top of the order. And Nick Meyer to the plate. 11th hit for Whittley. As Nick Meyer. Kick in the first pitch. Stays a little high for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. Krishneski stays put, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Misses low, 3-0. 119 pitches for Eric Hakamaki. Sets. The pitch. Catches the high outside corner, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. For Zach Haynes, a double and a walk his last 2 times up. He's 1 for 3 overall. The pitch, high. Ball 1. The pitch, tipped, foul. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field, playable, drifting back. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Couple base runners get on, but they're left stranded. We go to the top of the 8th. Top of the order for Ashland. Shooting Fia Morsini Tudor due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
$17 in the concession stand.
We go to the top of the 8th. All right, still dealing with some internet glitches all of a sudden, as that one's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, this one back. That's going to drop in a base hit. That's going to be a double, a 1-out double.
And double for Trevor brings up number 9, Dylan Tudor.
Again, we're just, some reason the internet glitching out right now. All right, we're going to try this. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. All right, 2-1 the count. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. I think we should be good now. Apologize for that. Sets. The pitch. Rolled. Foul. Stays 2-2. Top of the 8th. Runner at second, 1 out, 4-run lead for Whittley. Sets. The pitch. Hit him. So 2 on with 1 out. Eric Hakamaki will come to the plate. 1 for 3. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Krishneski. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-0. Reston will come set. The kick, the pitch. Low ball 3. Sets. The kick, the 3-0. Catches the zone for a strike. 3-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul and out of play. Full count. Hakamaki digs back in. Krishneski, the pitch. Ball 4. Bases are loaded. And quick time called as Jeff Krishneski is going to come in and have a quick chat with his nephew, Reston. As Tommy Tischendorf will bat. 0 for 4. 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts. Long conversation here. Song they haven't heard much in New York lately at Yankee Stadium as the Yankees having some issues. Devin Williams particularly having some issues right now for the Yankees. As Tischendorf will come to the plate. First pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside, 2-0. 0 for 4. Love a ground ball here if you are Krishneski. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. It's going to be a tough play, long run. The catch cannot be made. They got a chance for it out at third. Will be recorded there, so they will get an out. Scores a run. It's a fielder's choice, 7-5. So 2 down, 9-6. First and second for Gavin Schutte, 0 for 3. He was hit by a pitch.
Gavin Schutte at the plate for Ashlin.
That is the first time Ashland scored since the 3rd. They scored 1 in the first, 4 in the 3rd, and now 1 here in the 8th. The pitch. That's going to be right back to Krishneski, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It will be Krishneski, Mueller, Leonard due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Jeff Krishneski, a wicked foul ball for strike one. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be driven down the line. This is going to be a long run. The catch cannot be made. Krishneski turns. He's going to dig for second. He will be in standing with a double. That is, I believe, his second double. 2 doubles, a single. He's 3 for 4. Brett Mueller comes to the plate now. 0 for 2, he sacrificed twice. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. It'll be the bottom of the Ashland order in the top of the 9th. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed foul. 0-2. As we see Nate Rederath getting some warm-up tosses in, I think he might be getting the 9th. Or Nick Rederath, excuse me. High and tight for a ball. Got the wrong Rederath. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground up the middle. This is going to be a tough play. The pick, the throw is late. Tries to fake that it rolls past. Infield single for Brent Mueller. And that will bring Darren Leonard to the plate. Singled his last time up. He's 1 for 4. That ball was maybe going about 10 miles an hour up the middle. That thing just could not get to it. The pitch. Bunt shown, it's foul. They had Wayno standing right on second with the bunt play. Wayno standing right on second again. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner. Now they try and pick him off and they can't. That's going to be a stolen. We'll put it as a stolen base. So now first and third, 2 outs. 2 strikes, I should say, no outs. Sets. The pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking. Mueller steals second. First out of the inning. And that'll bring bring Nate Rederath to the plate. 1 for 3. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be knocked back. Throw to first in time, 2 away. Right back to Hakamaki. Ground out goes 1-3. 2 down, and that'll bring Brigham Kelly to the plate. 3 for 4. 2 singles, a double, and then he hit a hard line drive. That was caught by the shortstop. Sets. The pitch. In the dirt, gets away. Not far enough for Krishneski to score. Sets. The pitch. High. 2-0.
At the plate for Whittley.
The kick, the pitch. High. 3-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. And Brigham Kelly draws the walk. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Ryder Krishneski. 1 for 3 with a double.
Bases loaded for the Reds. Ryder Krishneski, your batter.
137 pitches thrown by Eric Hakamaki. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. High and off the outside. 2-0. Big deep breath. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. This is going to be a long run. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Mueller. The throw will go wide. He will score. Runners will advance 1 more base on the throw. Big insurance runs there.
Now Weston, your batter.
11-6. And Reston Krishneski will come to the plate. He is 2 for 4 with a couple singles. $11 runs on 14 hits for Whittlesey today. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball. That is pitch 141 from Eric Hakamaki. Sets. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. I know my arm would be falling off at this point. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will put the brakes on Krishneski at third. Reston Krishneski gets a single and scores another run.
Nice hit for Reston. Brings up top of the order, Nick Meyer.
And Nick Meyer will come to the plate. 2 walks. He's 0 for 2. Also sacrificed. Oh, no, we get a pinch hitter here for Nick Meyer. That will be 42, Nick Rederath. So Rederath is going to pinch it here. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Ryder Krishneski scores. Reston Krishneski will stay at second. Come off the bench. First pitch. Score around 13-6. And that'll bring Zach Haynes to the plate, 1 for 4 with a double. And I think this might finally be it for Eric Hakamaki at 144. See, he just doesn't quite have it anymore yet. They're going to take the ball away from him. We're going to get a pitching change here. 13-6. We'll be back right after this with all the details when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Tommy Tischendorf into pitch here. Take a look at the line for Eric Hakamaki. 7 2/3. He gives up 13 runs, 12 earned, 16 hits, 6 walks, 2 strikeouts. He did not hit a batter through 144 pitches. So a pinch runner, that will be 11, Nick Meyer, pinch running for Rederath. So Meyer back on the base paths here. Reds are 3 away from not having to play the top of the 9th. In fact, Zach Haynes would represent the end the game run. Tischendorf gets the final of his tosses in. Hoping to get all 3 games in today. About 9:30 is our cutoff time to start the final game. We're at 6:30 right now, 2 hours and 13 minutes on this one. So Zach Haynes will be at the plate. 7-run lead for Whittlesey. So Tischendorf trying to strand these last 2 runners. The pitch. Hits him. And that will load the bases for Jeff Krishneski. 3 for 4, 2 singles, or a single, 2 doubles, reach on an error, and also walked. Really good day at the plate for Jeff Krishneski. The wind by Tischendorf and the pitch. Misses the low outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. Good speed on all 3 bases. Get gap one here, that might be it. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be slapped foul and out of play. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. The kick. The pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. Krishneski. Runners take off. The pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field. Drifting over, the catch is made, and that will end the inning. We will play the top of the 9th. It will be Wayno McWilliams-Wickman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Reston Krishneski looking to get the win here, as Jeff Krishneski only went 4. So CJ Wayno 1 for 4. Singled his first time up. Wind the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sun does come out. The wind, the pitch, off the inside. 1-1. Krishneski, the wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. 1-2. The line, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to give it up the middle base hit. Leadoff single. And that'll bring Derek McWilliams to the plate. 3 for 4. 3 singles and a ground out. Krishneski will set. The pitch. Off the outside. That's going to get past. They will not have a play. Wayno will go to second on the wild pitch. Ball 1. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will put the brakes on Wayno at third. Back-to-back singles. First and third. And that'll bring Eli Wickman to the plate. Reach and a walk, reach and an error, reach and a walk, and struck out. 0 for 2.
Now batting for the Merchants, Eli Wickman.
Krishneski. The pitch. Right down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. It's a strike. They try and bait a advance, but not going to do it. That will allow McWilliams to steal second. The wind. The pitch. Drops low, couldn't get him to chase. 1-2. Krishneski, the wind, the pitch. Chopped high off the plate. Play is made. First out of the inning, they'll give up a run. So now runner at third, 1 out, and Ethan Schutte will come to the plate. 13-7. Schutte 1 for 4 in 5 plate appearances. The pitch fouls that one back. 75 pitches thrown now by Reston Krishneski. The wind, the pitch, in the dirt, well stopped, 1-1. Krzyzewski, the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Another run comes across. 13-8. One out. That'll bring Trevor Fiamorsini to the plate. 2 for 5. Doubled his last time up. And I'm wondering if that's going to be a quick chat with Krzyzewski. See if it doesn't look like they're going to be taking the ball away from him. Ground ball and you're out of it. You've got a lot of cushion here yet. Still a 5-run lead. You do have Rederath warmed up in the dugout if you need him. Rederath, no, they are going to make the change. So they are going to make a change here. We're going to step aside. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. So actually it's going to be Darren Leonard to try and close this one out. Reston Krzyzewski will go back to short. Leonard, the kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Leonard trying to do, I think, a ground ball here, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-1. So they reset the scoreboard here. In the ballpark. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. That will allow Schutte to go to second. So you take away the double play. But you got 1-2 on Fiamorsini. Leonard, the pitch. Bounces in front of the plate. That will allow Schutte to go to third. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To Krzyzewski, bit of a bobble throw to first is in time. This does score another run.
The scoreboard, folks, we do have 2 outs, and the score is 13-9.
So 13-9. Whittlesey with the lead as Dylan Tudor will come to the plate. 1 for 3. He's been on base 5 times. In order, hit by pitch, single, error, error, hit by pitch. Bases are empty, 2 down. The wind and the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Check swing, didn't go. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-1. 3 across here in the 9th. 3 of the 7 they need. The pitch. That one just misses. 3-1. The wind. The pitch. In the zone for a strike. Full count. Ashland down to their final strike. The wind. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner, according to Sam. And we get another base runner. And that'll bring Eric Hakamaki to the plate.
Eric Hakamaki, your batter.
Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Tudor wasn't even off the bag yet. Leonard. The kick, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of short. Underneath it, the catch is made by Krishneski, and that will do it. Whittley survives. They get the win 13-9. Let's take a spin through your stats, starting with the Ashland Merchants. Ethan Schutte, 2 for 5, 2 singles, 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch. Trevor Fiamorsini, 2 for 6. A single, a double, a run scored, an RBI. That's it. Dylan Tudor, 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored. He was hit by a pitch twice and walked once. Eric Hakamaki, 1 for 4, a single, an RBI, a run scored. He walked once. Tommy Tischendorf, 0 for 5. Gavin Schutte, 0 for 4 with a run scored. He was hit by a pitch. C.J. Wayno, 2 for 5, 2 singles, a run scored. Derek McWilliams, 4 for 5, 4 singles, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. Eli Wickman, 0 for 3 with 2 walks. Pitching, Eric Hakamaki goes 7 2/3, gives up 13 runs, 12 earned. 16 hits, 6 walks, 2 strikeouts. Tommy Tischendorf goes the final third of an inning on 7 pitches, does not record anything. On the home side, Nick Meyer, 0 for 2 with 2 walks. He scored a run and got an RBI. Zach Haynes, 1 for 4 with a double and 2 runs scored. He walked once. Jeff Krishneski, 3 for 5, a single, 2 doubles, 2 runs scored and an RBI. He also walked once. Brent Mueller, 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored and an RBI. Darren Leonard, 1 for 5 with a single and 2 RBIs. Nate Rederath, 1 for 4 with a single and a walk, 2 runs scored. Brigham Kelly, 3 for 4, 2 singles, a double, 3 runs scored. He also walked once. Ryder Krishneski, 2 for 4, a single, a double, 4 RBIs, and a run scored. Reston Krishneski, 3 for 5, 3 singles, 3 RBIs, a run scored. Pitching, Jeff Krishneski goes the first 4. 5 runs, 2 earned, 7 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Reston Krishneski goes the next 4 1/3, gives up 4 runs. They were all earned. 5 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Darren Leonard, the final 2/3 of an inning, did not give up a run on 1 walk. That'll wrap things up for us here for this one. We're going to set the headset down, get set for the next one. That will be Bay City and Bangor coming up as soon as they get the field ready, so stick around.
afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome to Abbotsford and Red Arrow Field. Today's matchup features a playoff game between the Bangor Redbirds and the Bay City Bombers. First, the lineups for Bangor. Batting leadoff and covering center field, number 21, C.J. Havens. Batting second and playing left field, number 5, Jordan O'Connor. Batting third and behind the plate, number 26, Lewis Peters. Batting cleanup and playing right field, number 6, Matt Gilbertson. Batting fifth and playing third base, number 25, Aiden McCluskey. Batting sixth and the DH, number 19, E.J. Gomez. Batting seventh and playing shortstop, number 1, Bryce Corson. Batting eighth and playing second base, number 3, Zach Schiffer. Batting ninth and on first base, number 10 by Tyler Moore. And now the starting lineups for Bay City. Batting leadoff and playing right field, number 4, Hayden Holmes. Batting second and in left field, number 9, Chase Snyder. Batting third and on shortstop, number 19, Anthony Madsen. Batting cleanup and covering center field, number 22, Keegan Byrne. Batting fifth and playing second base, number 23, Bump Aldermus. Batting sixth and playing third base, number 14, Karsten Meyer. Batting seventh and on the mound, number 6, Brett Chinneberry. Batting eighth and playing first base, number 50, Logan Bogle. Batting ninth and behind the plate, number 5, Jordan Aldenus. The Bombers are managed by Bump Aldenus. And now, let's play ball.
Well, we'll kind of see this one for a bit. They are doing some grilling in the smoke. Coming across the field as we will see Brett Chinneberry getting his warm-up tosses in. Right there behind Jorgen Alvinus. Second game for Bay City. They need to win this one, and then they need Bangor to beat Abbotsford tomorrow to have a chance at going to state. Bay City losing to Abbotsford on last night. That was an 8-5 game, a 6-run fifth inning for Abbotsford, really setting that one up. So they will send first base coach around. The throw down, and we are ready to go. Game 2. You're going to try and get 3 in today. This game was supposed to be the 4 o'clock game. Obviously, the rainstorms this morning affecting that a little bit. But the sun has come out. Brewers tied with the Mets 2-2. Keeping an eye on that. The wind and the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1, and we are underway. Whittley setting themselves up with a chance to advance. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. With their win early in the first game today, that means it's Ashland Elmwood in the final game either tonight or 9 a.m. tomorrow, as that is going to miss low for a ball. 2-1. C.J. Havens digs back in. The wind and the pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. The wind and the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. Full count. Smoke continues to waft across the field. The kick. The pitch. Paints the low inside corner. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. One down. That'll bring Dylan O'Connor to the plate. The wind and the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Off the inside. 2-0. The kick and the pitch. High. 3-0. The wind. The pitch. In the zone for a strike. 3-1. Into his wind. The pitch. High ball 4. So O'Connor will reach on the walk, and that will bring Lewis Peters to the plate.
For those of you just joining us, any foul ball brought back to the consensus gal will receive a coupon for free ice cream cone at A&W.
So Peters will dig in. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, pops away. That is going to allow O'Connor to go to second. Just got the heads up. We are playing all 3 tonight no matter what. So the pitch. Missed a little bit high for a ball. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. 10 balls, 4 strikes from Brett Chinaveri so far here. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 3-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Swinging for the basketball court out there. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Matt Gilbertson to the plate. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Misses the inside corner. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Low. 3-0. Very. The pitch. Ball 4. 2 on, 2 outs for Aiden Mikulski. Left-handed hitter.
Now batting for Bangor, Aiden McCluskey.
Or McCluskey, I should say. I think that's McCluskey. We're going to look at the roster in the book. Yep, McCluskey. That one catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. High. Tried to rear back for a little extra on that one. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory. Catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Vogel able to pull that one in. We head to the bottom of the first. It'll be Holmes, Snyder, Madsen due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Hayden Holm to lead things off. Here in the bottom of the first, as that one misses the outside corner for a ball from Tom Mara. 1-0. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 2-0. So we are going to play all three today. No matter how late it gets, we're going to play one more. So we're going to be here all the way through to the end. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Mara. Into his wind, the pitch. Inside ball 4. 4-pitch walk to lead off the bottom of the first, and that'll bring Chase Snyder to the plate. Yeah, we were supposed to see the Bay City Bombers last year at State up in Rib Lake. That game got postponed due to, of all things, a rainstorm. The pitch catches the top of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch hits him. 2 on, nobody out, and that'll bring Anthony Madsen to the plate.
With 2 on and 0 out, number 19, Anthony Madsen, your batter.
So Madsen will dig in. Looks back. Another look back. The pitch. Off the inside. Gets away. Both runners will advance. Tom Mara's thrown just 1 strike. Actually, it hit him. So a second hit by pitch. Bases loaded for Keegan Byrne.
Your batter, Keegan Byrne.
So walk and 2 hit batters. 8 pitches, 1 strike so far from Tom Mara. The pitch. In the dirt. 1-0. Wonder how long before Mara gets a visit here. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-0. 1 out, top 4, 2-2, Brewers and Mets. Mets have 2 on. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike. 2-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-1. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul. 2-2. Mara. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Comes back and gets the strikeout. 1 down, and that'll bring Bump Alvenis to the plate.
1 out, bases loaded for Bump Alvenis.
So Bump digs in. Mara. First pitch to him. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run settling under it. The catch is made. They will feign the tag. The throw comes home. Wasn't deep enough to score the run. 2 down for Karsten Meyer.
Now the pitch for the Bombers, Karsten Meyer.
A walk and 2 hit batters loaded the bases. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Well stopped back there by Peters, 0-1. Waiting for the sun to set a little more behind the trees. Helps relieve some of the sun issues we will have right now. Mara. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul. 1-2. Tamara, a strike away from pulling off a Noble Tiger. The nobody out, bases loaded. Not giving up a run. The pitch. That's going to be chopped foul. 3-2 Mets now. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. Snyder digging hard for home. He will score. 2 RBI single for Karsten Meyer. And Brett Shinavari will come to the plate. Mara looks back at second. The pitch. That's going to be driven. Center field coming over, settling under it. The catch is made by Havens. Excuse me. That will end the inning. 2 runs across. We head to the top of the second. Gomez, Carson, Schiffler due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
We go to the top of the second, 2-0 Bay City Bombers. Gomez, Carson, Schiffer due up here in the top of the second. Designated hitter, E.J. Gomez. First pitch, he's going to swing, roll that one foul up the line. Strike one. The wind and the pitch. Misses the low outside corner for a ball, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Stays a little bit high for a ball, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 3-1. The wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. 2-2, pick there by Alvenis. Throw to first in time. First out of the inning.
Now to plate number 1.
One down, and that'll bring Bryce Carson to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick by Alvenis, throw to first. Not in time. Beats it out. Nice play there by Alvenis. That was going to be a tough play. It's an infield single. First hit for Bangor, and that will bring Zach Schiffer to the plate.
Now batting for the Redbirds, Zach Schiffer.
So Schiffer will dig in. Look at first the pitch. High for a ball. Cheneveri throws lefty. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Cheneveri has settled down significantly after that first inning. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw. Nobody's there. That's going to allow Carson to go to third. And he will slide in there. Pitch was a ball, so it's 2-1. Runner at third. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 2-2. Yeah, nobody broke to second. And the throw just went into center field. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. They're going to come home with it. Tag is there. He's out. So the runner's going to end up at second. Now arguing blocking the baseline. He had the ball. Like, there's no argument here. He had the ball. And now they're going to talk about whether or not the runner. So it's a fielder's choice. 5-2. Scheffer goes to second on the throw. I'm wondering if they are discussing whether or not Carson is done for going into the catcher. Yeah, they are going to send Schiffer back to first. So they're going to say the play was over. Schiffer is going to go to first. And Jake Pryor will bat. So it's 2 outs. Runner at first. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be slapped foul. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be fouled off. Stays 1-2.
Reminder that any foul ball brought back to the concession stand will receive a coupon for free ice cream cone at A&W.
The pitch. On the outside corner, strike three, looking. That will end the inning. So the runner gets cut down at home. We go to the bottom of the second. Vogel, Ovenes, home, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
So Carson comes back out to play short. Vogel, Ovenes, home, 8-9-1, due up here for Bay City. They lead 2-0. Sun setting as that's going to miss the bottom of the zone for a ball. 1-0.
Logan Vogel, your batter.
Mara, the pitch. Misses low again for a ball 2-0. So yeah, we will get Ashland Elmwood as shortly after this one's done. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Vogel draws the walk.
Vogel takes the walk, brings up number 5.
Juan Soto hits a home run, 4-3. Brewers hanging in there with the Mets. You expect some late inning heroics. That one catches his own first strike to Jorgen Alvenes. Expect some late inning heroics from the Brewers. Saw it last night from Blake Perkins. The absolute perfect throw. That one drops in for a strike, 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning.
With 1 out.
And that'll bring us back to the top of the order and Hayden home. The pitch. Off the outside, pops away. Not far enough for Logan Vogel. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-0. Mara, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back over the top of us. 2-1. Looking back. The kick, the pitch. High. 3-1. Sets. Time called. At the plate. Home will reset. Looking in. The pitch. High, ball 4. It's another walk. 2 on with 1 out. For Chase Snyder. Was hit by a pitch his first time up. He's 0 for 0.
The walk brings up number 9, Chase Snyder.
Snyder offers. 0-1. Looking back, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Looking back, couple looks back at second, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. This is going to be caught. Schiffer there to make the catch. Sounded good off the bat, didn't go that far. That'll bring Anthony Madsen to the plate. Was hit by a pitch his last time up. Two nothing Bay City here, bottom 2. Mara will set. The pitch. That's going to be driven in the air. Foul territory, catch is made, and that will end the inning. Couple walks get left stranded. We head to the top of the 3rd. Havens, O'Connor, Peters due up for Bangor when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
CJ Havens to lead things off here. Struck out looking his first time up. First pitch to him is going to be fouled back against the fencing. 0-1. Top of the third here. One more game yet tonight. The wind and the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Let's say Brewers have to go for the standard walk-off today. The wind and the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-1. It's already 44 pitches thrown by Brett Chinavari. Tom Mara's thrown 37. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. The wind and the pitch. Knees, strike three looking. Second up, first out of the inning, and Dylan O'Connor will come to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0.
Now batting for Bangor, Dylan O'Connor.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a tip into the glove, 0-1. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be popped up foul and out of play. 0-2. Decent crowd of Expo fans here. The wind and the pitch. Just missing a bit low with that one. 1-2. The kick. The pitch. High and off the outside. 2-2. That is 50 thrown by Brett Chinavari. As we saw in the first game, no pitch count limits. Hakamaki for Ashland went 144 pitch. That was going to be rolled on, hit in the air, Coming in, the catch is made. A little bit of a delay there. A nice layout catch from Hayden Holmes, second out of the inning. That is a tough ball to judge when you're coming in on it like that. To get that glove in the right spot, and he did. 2 down, and that'll bring Lewis Peters to the plate.
Lewis Peters, good batter.
Yeah, if you're Bay City, you need to win this game. Then you got to turn around and cheer for Bangor tomorrow. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The wind and the pitch. At the top of the zone for a strike, 0-2. Peters struck out swinging his last time up. He is 0 for 1. The wind. The pitch. In the dirt. Popping away. The kick. The pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. 2-2. Kick the pitch. That one's going to go back up the middle. That's going to be through a base hit. 2-out single for Lewis Peters. And that will bring Matt Gilbertson to the plate. Walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0. Look over at first. The pitch. Off the inside. 1-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. All the rest of our games are set now. Tonight, the nightcap, the late nightcap, that will be Ashland and looking in the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Smothered it short. Long throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. We'll talk about the 3 games left after this one. When we come back with the bottom of the third, it'll be Byrne, Alvenis, Meyer when we come back right here on Sports in Focus.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Keegan Byrne starting it off for the Bombers.
So Keegan Byrne to lead things off here. He struck out swinging his first time up. Wind in the pitch. It's a strike. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. On the outside corner, 0-2. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That is a fair ball. Steps on the bag. First out of the inning. 3 unassisted on the ground out. 1 down, and that will bring Bump Alvenis to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. So Bay City is done after this one. Their regional is over. Depending on the outcome, they will await the final game. Like I said, Bay City, though, needs to score some runs. They need to win the wind the pitch. Drops in for a ball. Misses for a ball, 1-0. They need to win this one by more than 5. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. They gave up those 8 runs. The kick, the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Mara started to settle in here, 2 down. And that'll bring Karsten Meyer to the plate. He singled. He's got the lone hit for the Bombers. That 2 RBI single. As they are grilling again. The wind, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside. 2-0. The pitch, off the outside, 3-0. Just like that, Mara loses it again. The kick, the pitch, high ball 4. That's a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring Brett Chinavari to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1, and that's going to bring the manager out.
Now batting number 6, Brett Chinavari.
So they're going to have a conversation at the mound. Gives us a chance to go through our final 3 games. Tonight, the nightcap, that will be Ashland Elmwood. That will be shortly after the end of this one. Then tomorrow at noon will be Bangor and Abbotsford. If Bay City wins, so you'll look and see what happens here, but if Bay City wins, then Abbotsford just needs to win and they advance. If they lose, could still advance on tiebreakers. Then the final game will be Whittley and Elmwood. That will be at about 3 o'clock on Sunday. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. 50 pitches now for Tom Mara. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike. 0-2. Brandon McManus hits a field goal. 7-3. The Jets still lead theirs. That's going to be hit in the air. Back of short. Third baseman settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Base runner on, but it's left stranded. We go to the top of the 4th. Mikulski, Gomez, Carson due up for Bangor when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MSCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Aiden Mikulski to lead things off. He flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Mikulski, Gomez, Carson due up here in the top of the fourth. The wind and the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. It's going to be booted at first. They will not have a play. He is safe. That is going to be an error. Second Bay City error. Runner on for E.J. Gomez.
Now batting for the Redbirds, E.J. Gomez.
Sets. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. Sun continuing to set here. Looks over at first. The pitch. Misses the outside corner, 2-0. Looking over. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 2-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit high, deep, foul. Not sure where that one landed. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to come back up the middle. That's going to come off the pitcher. They're going to get the out at second. That is a 1-4-6 fielder's choice. First out of the inning. And they're going to check on Gineveri. Took that one right off the back. Actually, no, he says it was on his wrist. With his glove hand. So he's going to kind of walk that off a little bit, flexing it. They got the out, so that one ricocheted back to Alvenes, who flipped it to Madsen. Gineveri's going to maybe see if they let Gineveri throw a pitch or two here. Just see if he's all right. Yeah, they're going to let him throw a pitch or two.
Bryce Carson, your batter.
So it will be Bryce Carson when, yep, he says he's all right. So Carson will dig in, singled his last time up. He's 1 for 1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Little chopper on the ground is going to be foul. One and two. Looks over at first. The pitch. In the dirt, popping away. That will allow Gomez to go to second. That gets a cheer from the Bangor fans in the crowd. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be driven up the middle. That's going to get down a base hit. They will have to put the brakes on Gomez at third. First and third. For Zach Schiffer, fielder's choice his last time up. He is 0 for 1. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Carson back in safely. Sun dipping through the little gap in the trees right now. We'll set here shortly. Shows bunt, pulls back, takes the ball, 1-0. The pitch, runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air. Needs to get back. They had nobody at first. So he's going to get back in safely. So they do get the one out. They do get the one out. They had a chance at 2. Vogel came in to try and play the pop fly. He should have stayed put at first once he saw the runner was off, but that'll bring Jake Pryor. Strikeout looking his first time up. First pitch to him. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field coming on. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Bangor gets a couple on to leave them stranded. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Vogel, Ovenis, home. 891 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Bottom 4, 2-0 Bay City. Logan Vogel to lead things off. Walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. Bounced in front of the plate for a ball. 1-0. Sun continuing to set here as we pass 8 o'clock. One more game to go yet today. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The wind. The pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 2-1. The wind. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-2. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. Nice breaking ball there from Mara.
Now to plate for BC, Jorgen.
And that will bring Jorgen Alvinus to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. He is 0 for 1 in this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The kick. The pitch. Goes around. 0-2. The pitch. On the inside corner. Strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Hayden Holm to the plate.
Number 4, Hayden Holm.
Couple walks. He's 0 for 0. Throw ends up in right field on the throw around. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. It's a foul ball. Two and two. The wind, the pitch, off the outside, full count. The wind, the pitch, in the dirt. Holm will walk for the third time in this one in 3 plate appearances. And that'll bring Chase Snyder to the plate. He's been hit by a pitch and he flew out. He is 0 for 1.
Now batting number 9, Chase Snyder.
So Snyder will dig in. Pickoff play at first, nothing doing. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. Pops away. Two and 0. Thought I hit him for a second there. Snyder turned into it a bit. Sets. Couple looks back. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 2-1. The pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Chop foul. Full count. Holm will be off on a swing. Sets. Couple looks back. The pitch. That's going to be slapped foul. Into the twilight sky. Stays full. Sets. The pitch. Ball 4. Snyder draws a walk.
Snyder takes a walk, brings out number 19, Anthony Matson.
Well, looks like the rain they were possibly saying we could get later on, not forming. So it looks like we got ourselves a clear night. Try and get this last two in. The pitch bounces in front of the plate. Everybody's going to stay put. Sets. The pitch. High. 2-0. That's 75 now for Tom Mara. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Settling under it. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. Bay City gets two on. They leave them stranded. We go to the top of the fifth. Havens, O'Connor, Peters due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Top of the fifth. 2-0 Bay City. Havens, O'Connor, Peters, top of the order for the Redbirds of Bangor. It's interesting, the high school teams in Bangor go as the Cardinals, and then the WBA team goes as the Redbirds, similar type. The pitch. Bunt shown, lays it down, it's a good one. Pick, throw to first, gets by. That's going to allow the runner to turn. He's going to head for second. He will be in there with a to be determined. We're going to think about this for a second. I'm going to give him the single and then the error. I think he beat the throw. Then Havens went to second on the error. Bunt shown. That's going to be popped all the way back to the screen. 0-1. Always a tough one on those close plays at first. The pitch, swing and a miss. 0-2. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to be smothered. They don't have a play at third, but they get the out at first. One out. Another nice play there. It does allow the runner to move up to third with one out. And that'll bring Lewis Peters to the plate. Continue to mess with, keep the camera as bright as we can. settings on the camera right. As we keep going in this one, the line, the pitch. That's going to be skied on the infield. Vogel there, he drops it. And now they throw it away. Banger's going to get a run home. Throw to second, pops away. So that is going to be an error at first. That scores the run. Then Peters goes to second. So that is a fourth Bay City error, and that's the first one that puts a run on the board. It is 2-1. Matt Gilbertson, a walk and a ground out. He's 0 for 1. Bangor wins. You get the winner-take-all game with Abbotsford at noon tomorrow. The pitch. Bay City wins. Then Bay City and then Bangor. The Bay City and Bangor need Bangor to beat Abbotsford tomorrow to drop into the tiebreakers. Abbotsford does have a win already over Bay City. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Drifting back, settling under it. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Two down, and that will bring Aiden Mikulski to the plate. Or McCluskey, excuse me. Sets. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. On the breaking ball, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 1-1. Set. The pitch. Off the outside, 2-1. Looking in, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul and out of play. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Big breaking ball gets him out of a jam, but Bangor does score 2-1 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Byrne, Alvenis, Meyer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
concession stand this inning will receive a free beer courtesy of the Cricketing Bar and Grill. Now batting number 22, Keegan Burns. Now batting for the Bombers, number 23, Bump Alvinus.
Bump Alvinus fouls that one off after the ground out. Had to take care of something. That one's going to miss for a ball, 1-1. Oh. Turning games quickly here, the wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. The pitch. Bounce in front of the plate. 2-2. I guess some extracurriculars on that last play I missed. So we'll see if that carries over anymore. Long look in from Mara, and Mara will call time, and time will be called to the plate. Tom Mara, 81 pitches. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Gets him with a, looks almost like a sweeper. 2 down, and that'll bring Karsten Meyer to the plate.
With 2 down, the Bombers bring number 14, Karsten Meyer, to the plate.
So Meyer will dig in. Single and a walk. He's 1 for 1. As the Skeeters start coming out. The wind, the pitch. In for a strike. And a little bit of fog starts rising out of the outfield. The wind, the pitch. Tips that one into the catcher, 0-2. And Lewis Peters is going to take a little wander. Yeah, right field into center field. Left field, not so much. There's just a little bit of fog hanging out in the outfield. As Sam Zier, the home plate umpire, cleans everything up. So 0-2 here on Meyer. The pitch. That's going to be popped up. Back of first, going back, still going back. That's going to drop in. It's a fair ball. And that's a base hit. Carson Meyer hitting it where they ain't. And that'll bring Brett Chinavari to the plate. Couple flyouts. He's 0 for 2. Two-one ball game here in the 5th. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. In on the corner for a strike, 2-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. It's going to be a tough play. Nobody's at first. The toss. They're going to say safe. And Chinavari goes tumbling. And now they're going to talk about it. Question is on the tag. Safe. That's going to be a single. So, and that'll bring Logan Vogel to the plate, a walk and a strikeout. He is 0 for 1.
Logan Vogel, your batter.
Mara, the pitch. That's going to be hammered foul. Strike 1. Seven 4 Brewers now. In the bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Low for a ball. I'm just going to look and see what happened. Contreras a homer. Collins reached on an infield single. Frelick grounded out. The pitch. Off the inside. 2-1. 7-4, top of the 8th, excuse me. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside, that gets past. Both runners will advance. On the wild pitch. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Stays up high, ball 4, bases loaded. And that will bring the number 9 hitter, Jorgen Olvenes, to the plate. And I think they're going to come out and have another chat with Mara. That's 94 he's thrown. See what they decide to do here. DJ's been on point tonight. I am. It has been music's been good, a little Smokey and the Bandit. Giving them a lot of time here for the conversation. They're gonna stay with Mara to face Jorgen Olvenes. He's struck out twice today. He's 0 for 2. Low for a ball, 1-0. Fogg continues to settle out in the outfield. See if that has an effect. The pitch hits him. And that will bring in a run, 3-1. Right on the shoulder blade. So this will bring us back top of the order, and Hayden Holm, he's walked 3 times today. He is not recording an official at bat. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. William Contreras took a 100-mile-an-hour fastball out of Miller Park, or American Family Field, or whatever you want to call it. The pitch, off the inside for a ball. He starts warming up. Who knows what the Brewers are going to do? Looking in. Morrow will come set. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-1. The pitch. That's going to be roll on the ground. Short. They're going to try for the out at first. They will get it, and that will end the inning. Bay City does get one on the hit by pitch, but they leave the bases loaded. We head to the top of the 6th. Gomez, Carson, Schiffer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Once again, 185-7028. You pick your $63 up at the concession stand.
We go to the top of the 6th. Gomez, Carson, Schiffer due up in a 3-1 ball game. They're going to read the 50-50 number one more time.
The number one more time.
E.J. Gomez.
185-7028.
And we have a winner. So E.J. Gomez ground out in a fielder's choice. He's 0 for 2. The pitch catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. 3-1 Bay City here in the 6th. The wind. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. (7-4). That one misses. 1-2. Bottom 8 now. The wind. The pitch. Did he go? He did. Strike 3 swinging first out of the inning. And that'll bring Bryce Carson to the plate. Couple singles for him. He's 2 for 2. The wind and the pitch. Misses for a ball. 1-0. The wind. The pitch. Chopper. In on the ground. That's re-picked. They will not have a play. That is a third single. This time another infield single for Bryce Carson. And that'll bring Zach Schiffer to the plate. A fielder's choice and a flyout. He is 0 for 2.
Now batting number 3, Zach Schiffer.
Shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike anyway. They got it picked off, and they can't get the throw off. So Carson ends up at second. Will not get credit for a stolen base on that. The pitch. In the dirt, popping away, not far enough. Carson will stay put at second, 1-1. Going to the top of the ninth. 7-4 ball game. Brewers doing it late again. The pitch. High. 2-1. I have top 6. Off the inside for a ball. 3-1. Looking back, the pitch. Ball 4. 2 on with 1 out for Jake Pryor. Strikeout and a flyout. He is 0 for 2.
2 on, 1 out, number 3. Number 33, Jake Pryor, your batter.
The pitch. Bunt shown, tipped it into the glove. Strike 1. We are 8:40 here in Abbotsford. The pitch. Bunt shown, it's fouled again. 0-2. Looking in. Comes set. The pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. Double play ball. They go second 1. Relay is late. So they get 1. First and third with 2 outs.
Top of the order, C.J. Havens at the plate.
For C.J. Havens, 2 strikeouts and a single. He is 1 for 3. .100 pitches from swinging a foul. I'm not sure what that hit. Did that hit the pillar? Or? Oh, it hit the side of the press box. Came back onto the field. I'm glad I'm on this side. The pitch. That's going to be hit and caught at third, and that'll end the inning. Couple on, they're left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Snyder, Madsen, Byrne, 2-3-4 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Number
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Welcome back. As we go to the bottom of the sixth, getting the lineup for our next game in, because I'm sure we're going to try and turn it quickly here. One more game yet today. We are a full 3 hours behind, thanks to the weather. Chase Snyder, 0 for 1. A hit by pitch, fly out, and then a walk. Mara the pitch. Misses the low outside corner for a ball. That's pitch 101 from Tom Mara. Wind in the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That is a fair ball into left field. Snyder turns, takes a big turn at first. He will stay put there. That is a single.
Now the plate, number 19, Anthony Madsen.
And Anthony Madsen will come to the plate. 0 for 2. Was hit by a pitch his first time up. The pitch. Off the inside. 1-0. Looking in. The pitch. Misses high for a ball, 2-0. Two and one the count. The pitch. High and tight, 3-1. That one's going to be in the dirt, pops away, can't find it. But that will just be an advance on the walk. 2 on, nobody out.
Now batting number 22, Keegan Byrne.
And that'll bring Keegan Byrne to the plate, and I think we'll see if this time it is it for Tom Mara. He's thrown 107. The manager. Tyler Moa. Yeah, that is going to be it for Mara. So we're going to step aside. Pitching change here in the sixth. We'll be back right after this, right here on Sports on Focus. Bronson Mowat to bat here. Or to pitch here, excuse me. Give you the tentative line on Mara. Tom Mara goes 5, gives up 3 runs. They were all earned. 4 hits, 8 walks, 6 strikeouts. Pretty full line there. So it'll be Keegan Byrne 0 for 3. Pitch, bunts it foul. 0-1. Out. Keeping an eye, they got 2 outs. Brewers have 2 outs, 2-3 count. Wait, 2-3, that should be the end of the game. Kick the pitch. Bunt shown, pulls back, takes the ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Shows bunt again. This time he gets it down. Pick, the throw to first is in time. They get the out at first. Sacrifice bunt goes 2-3. Both runners advance for Bump Alvinus. Fly out, strikeout, strikeout. He is 0 for 3. But he hit a foul ball couple foul balls very hard here today. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed foul. 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 1-2. Ball game. Brewers win. 7-4. 8 in a row. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. And that'll bring Karsten Meyer to the plate. Single, walk, single. He is 2 for 2. 4 away from hamburgers. We got 2-11 around the All-Star break, including 6 against the Dodgers. They've won the series against the Mets. Go for the sweep tomorrow. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Hit him. Bases loaded with 2 outs. That is now
Bases loaded, 2 outs. And the Bombers bring number 6.
the 4th bomber to be hit by a pitch. And that'll bring Brett Chinavari to the plate, 1 for 3. As the Fog has now moved to left center. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. Be interesting to see is the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-1. If something gets hit to center, I kind of actually want to see him dive for something just so it gets lost in the sets. The pitch. High for a ball, 2-1. Bases are loaded. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 3-1. The pitch. Ball 4. And that'll walk in a run. 4-1. And that'll bring Logan Vogel to the plate. 2 walks for him, around a strikeout. He's 0 for 1 officially. Long look in. Well, it will come set. The kick, the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. Fogg starts spreading back out again. It is covering most of the outfield. Haven't really seen it start developing yet on the infield. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. This is going to be a tough play. Mo can't quite handle it. Everyone, no, they're going to still get the out. Great recovery by Moet to get the out. That ground out goes 1-1-3. And we go to the top of the 7th. O'Connor, Peters, Gilbertson, 4-1 Bay City. We'll be back right after this, right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Well, we can kind of see the center fielder as the fog continues to build here.
Starting hitting off for the Redbirds, number 5, Dylan O'Connor.
So Dylan O'Connor will lead things off. First pitch to him as well off the outside for a ball. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Cross for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line right to the shortstop, first out of the inning. One down. And that will bring Lewis Peters to the plate. 1 for 3 with a single. Also reached on an error. The line, the pitch, high. 1-0. It's 107 from Brett Chinavari. The line, the pitch. Tips that one into the glove, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Chinavari will pick. Long throw in time. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that will bring Matt Gilbertson to the plate. Walk, ground out, fly out. He is 0 for 2. Time called as our first base coach, who is coming back around. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. So we approach 2 hours in this one. Hour 49. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. 1-2. Oh, there he is. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. We're going to be guessing if the ball goes out to the outfield. I'm just going to tell you that right now. I think the umpires will be too. The wind, the pitch. High, 3-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Alvena's home Snyder, 9-1-2. Due up for Bay City when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the 7th. We're going to have a conversation here, see if they're going to keep going. Well, now it's starting to clear a little bit, moving more off towards left center. Yeah, I think if everybody just blows really hard, we might be able to push it away. But it will be Jorgen Alvenes to lead things off here. 2 strikeouts have been hit by a pitch. He is 0 for 2. First pitch, off the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. Now it starts drifting back into center field again. The pitch, high for a ball, 2-0. The pitch, in for a strike, 2-1. Set. The pitch, low for a ball, 3-1. The pitch, catches the knee for a strike, full count. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. Goes around, strike 3. First out of the inning. 1 down, that'll bring us back top of the order. Hayden Holm, 0 for 1, 3 walks and a ground out today. Strike, 0-1. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Mullet will come set. The pitch, off the outside for a ball. 2-1. The kick, the pitch, on the corner for a strike. 2-2. Sets. The pitch, little chopper foul. Stays 2-2. Bay City has left 13 base runners on already. The pitch. That's going to come foul. Stays 2-2 again. We've got one more game for you yet tonight. Fog permitting, as that is starting to set in more onto the infield, as that one's going to miss off the inside for a ball. Full count. That one's going to be rolled out in front of the plate. This is going to be a tough play. Picked by the catcher. They got no chance. Infield single for Hayden Holm. And that will bring Chase Snyder to the plate. One for 2. Single, walk, and been hit by a pitch. I have a feeling we might not be able to play that last game if this fog stays. The pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. I can barely make out the center fielder. The pitch, That's going to be fouled back and out of play. 1-1. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to be bobbled at third. They don't have a play. That'll be an error. First error on Bangor. And that will bring Anthony Madsen to the plate. Sets. Couple looks back. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Fog on the field starting to spread further towards the infield. The pitch. Foul ball off the knob of the bat, 1-1. Long look in. Bullet will come set. The pitch. Behind him. Both their chance at third. They will not make the throw. At some point, they have to make a decision here. As the Fog... It's not foggy anywhere but on the field. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be interesting. Catch is made, the throw home hits the mound. They're going to say he didn't tag up. So that's a double play. Now they're going to talk about it. So that will send us to the top of the eighth. McCluskey, Gomez, Carson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Winter Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
The fog continues to rise out of the outfield as we go to the top of the 8th. McCluskey, Gomez, Carson due up. First pitch. Misses low for a ball, 1-0. Bay City fans getting a little irritated, even though they have the lead. The pitch. Swing and a miss. I think they know that if they can't get a few more runs across in the bottom of the 8th, they will be all but eliminated. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Basically, they need runs against is the first stat. So what they need is to blow out Bangor, and then they need Bangor to blow out the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul. Then they need Bangor to blow out Abbotsford tomorrow. Obviously, the simplest path right now, if this score holds, is Abbotsford wins tomorrow, they go to state. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt. 2-2. And I honestly can't tell you if there's a right fielder right now. Oh, no, I saw the shadow move in front of a sign. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside. Full count. The wind. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. McCluskey reaches. And that'll bring E.J. Gomez to the plate. 0 for 3. Did reach on a fielder's choice. Sets. The pitch, runner goes. Pitch is off the outside. Bag is stolen. Dusky steals second. Ball 1 to Gomez. Sets. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 2-1. That's 124 pitches thrown by Brett Shinovari. The pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. You got to be wondering if he's running out of gas a little bit here. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, giving chase. Catch cannot be made. Thankfully, that landed in one of the spots not covered in fog right now. As it starts thinning, like it's ebbing and flowing almost. Like it denses up, then it lightens up, then it denses up again. It's been an interesting experience, I'm sure, for the outfielders. We might, between games, go take a wander out to the outfield and see what it's like out there. As E.J. Gomez. The 2-2. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field coming in. The catch is made. They try and throw him out at second. No chance there. So first out of the inning. And that will bring Bryce Carson to the plate. 3 singles. He is 3 for 3. Bay City will have 4, 5, 6. Byrne, Alvenis, Meyer in the bottom of the 8th when we get there. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They're going to put the brakes on McCluskey. Ball pops away. That's going to allow Carson to go to second. That is a single. Carson second on the throw. Second and third, 1 out.
Now to plate number 3.
And he has 4 of Bangor's 6 hits. And Zach Schiffer will come to the plate. A fielder's choice to fly out and a walk. He is 0 for 2. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Fouled. Back. 1-1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. Coming in. The catch is made. The throw home will be cut off. They are going to check at third. This has and they're going to call the out there too. They're going to say he left early. So they're the second inning in a row. It ends on a double play. On a catch and a leave early, we go to the bottom of the 8th. Bern Alvenez Meyer due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Bottom of the 8th, Bern Alvenez Meyer due up. The fog's starting to finally lift a bit. I think we're done with that swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Everybody's got a reason to be upset now. That one's going to be hit in the air, giving chase. That is going to miss everybody. 0-2. Yeah, it's pretty much all cleared out. Just a little bit of fog remaining in left center. We'll see if it comes back at all. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. Bangor will have 9-1-2 in the top of the 9th. Bump Alvenez to now bat. Fly out and then 3 straight strikeouts. He is 0 for 4. Ball comes back in. .924 here. So we apparently played one more. It's going to be a late night. The kick, the pitch. Hits him.
Now batting,
And that will bring Carson Meyer to the plate, 2 for 2. 2 singles, a walk, and been hit by a pitch. Looking over. The pitch. Runner goes, swing and a miss. He will stay put. 0-1. Alvanes didn't get a good jump. The pitch. Offered. Was not a foul ball. So it's 0-2. The runner does advance on the wild pitch. Looking in. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 1-2. See if Chinavari comes out for the 9th. He's thrown 131 pitches. Looking back, the pitch. That's going to go up the middle. Smothered at second. Throw to first is high. Gets the foot back down. Second out of the inning. Does move the runner to third. 2 down. And that will bring Brett Chinavari to the plate. 1 for 3. He's got a single and a walk today. So 2 down. The pitch, high and tight for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Pitch is a strike. Fake the throw to third. Didn't have somebody there. 1-1. That's 50 pitches thrown by Bronson Mowat. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Too short. Off the glove. That's going to score a run. Error at short will score the run.
Now at the plate, Logan Vogel.
So runner at first now. Second Bangor error. 5-1. And Logan Vogel will come to the plate. 0 for 2. He's got a couple walks. The pitch. High. 1-0. The pitch. That's going to be popped foul back behind us. 1-1. So 2 more games tomorrow. 1 more game yet tonight. Looking over. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. Foul territory, giving chase. That's going to get out of play. 1-2. Mowat. Will come set. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Playable. Drifting over. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. But Bay City does get one more. 5-1 as we head to the top of the ninth. Pryor, Havens, O'Connor due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Top of the ninth. Pryor, Havens, O'Connor. A little bit of fog resettling out there in the outfield. Jake Pryor to lead things off. 0 for 3. Did reach out of fielder's choice. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. At first, foot race to the bag. It will be not in time. Pryor beats it out for the single. And that will bring C.J. Havens to the plate. Going to get a new baseball. Sets. The pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be cut off. Ball one. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back towards us. 1-1. One and one the count. Sets. The pitch. Bounces in. Well blocked back there by Alvenis. 2-1. And they are going to put a new baseball in. .934. 2 hours and 22 minutes on this game already. Nowhere close to the longest I've had this year. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Coming in. The catch is made. They got a chance at a double play. Drops the ball. They don't get it there. thought about getting to the bag before securing the ball. They do get the 1 out. Had a chance at 2. 1 down. Oh. And Dylan O'Connor will come to the plate. 0 for 3 with a walk.
Dylan O'Connor, batter.
The kick, the pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The pitch, high for a ball. 2-0. And that's going to bring Olvenis out. Have a quick chat with his pitcher. The pitch. Catches the outside corner. 1-2-1. Looking back. The pitch. In the dirt. Nice block back there by Olvenis. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. High and tight, ball 4. 2 on with 1 out. And that'll bring Lewis Peters to the plate. 1 for 4. Reached on a single and reached on an error. Sets. The pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-0. 143. Again, not the highest I've seen. We did a game in Merrill a few years ago. It was pitcher for Jim Falls, a lefty, through 212. Guy's at 143. The pitch. That's going to be slapped foul and out of play. 1-1. Oh, we mentioned not the longest game. We had a 3-hour and 58-minute 27-16 with, it was 25-16 that featured 27 walks and 9 hit batters. That was Tony at Westboro in the Dairyland Small. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This is going to be a right fielder comes in, makes the catch. Second out of the inning. Big second out of the inning. And that will bring Matt Gilbertson to the plate. He is 0 for 3 with a walk. It'll be well after 10 before we get going. We're going to be dragging the field. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Excuse me, fouled off. 1-1. Chinavari will come set. The pitch. Catches the low inside corner. 1-2. Packers get a touchdown. Still down 27-10. Looking back. The pitch. In the dirt. 2-2. Tried to put a little extra on that one. This will be pitch number 150 from Brett Genovari. The pitch. Just a little bit high. Full count. Runners will be off on the pitch. Pryor from second, O'Connor from first. Sets. The pitch. Tips it into the glove. Strike 3, and that will do it. Bay City gets the win 5-1. Let us go through some final stats here, starting with the Bangor Redbirds. C.J. Havens 1 for 5 with a single and a run scored. Dylan Connors 0 for 3, he walked twice. Lewis Peters 1 for 5 with a single. Matt Gilbertson 0 for 4 with a walk. Ada Mikulski 0 for 3 with a walk. E.J. Gomez 0 for 4. Bryce Carson 4 for 4, 4 singles. Zach Schiffer 0 for 3 with a walk. Jake Pryor 1 for 4 with a single. Pitching, Tom Morrow went 5, gave up 4 runs. They were all earned. 4 hits, 8 walks, 6 strikeouts. Bronson Mowat went the final 3, gave up 1 run. It was unearned. 1 hit, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts. On the other side for the Bay City Bombers, Hayden Holm 1 for 2 with a single, a run scored, and 3 walks. Chase Snyder 1 for 3 with a single, 2 runs scored, and a walk. Anthony Madsen 0 for 3 with a walk. He was also hit by a pitch. Should say Chase Snyder also hit by a pitch. Keegan Byrne 0 for 4. Bump Alvenes 0 for 4 with a run scored. Karsten Meyer 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 RBIs, a run scored. He walked and was also hit by a pitch. Brett Genovari 1 for 4 with a single, an RBI, a walk. Logan Vogel 0 for 3 with 2 walks. Jorgen Alvenes 0 for 3 with an RBI. He was hit by a pitch. Brett Genovari goes 9, took 151 pitches, 1 run, it was unearned, 7 hits, 5 walks, 8 strikeouts. We're going to get reset here for our final game of the day. It will be Ashland and Elmwood coming up. Make sure to stick around for that. We're going to set the headset down, grab a snack, be back with that one in just a little bit. 23 and 4 in the last 27. 23 and 4 in the last 27 games. 32 and 9 in the last 41. And 47 and 16 in the last 16. I mean, I know they're going to cool off at some point.
Yeah.
But you take away the first week of the season, they would be on pace to be winning to 7 more games than any other team. They would, if you take away the first 2 weeks, they're on a pace to beat the Mariners to like 118, 119 wins. It's just insane. I was talking with Judd, and he was talking to the players. It's not loud on the field. They barely even notice it on the
just saw Tony lost.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Oh, there's our second umpire. All right, we're not going to get announced lineups here as they're going to try and get going pretty quickly, so we're going to go through these real quick. For Ashland, Ethan Schutte will lead things off. He's at third. Trevor Fiamorsini, the left fielder, bats second. Dylan Tudor, the center fielder, bats third. Eric Hakamaki is at first base. He bats fourth. Tommy Tischendorf, the pitcher, bats fifth. Gavin Schutte, the right field, bats sixth. CJ Wayno, shortstop, bats seventh. Derek McWilliams, catcher, bats eighth. Eli Wickman, the second baseman, bats ninth. For Elmwood, Kyle Trainer leads things off. He's at third. Mason Dotto in left field bats second. Adam Churchill at second base bats third. Cody Holden, the shortstop, bats fourth. Wyatt Sunby, right field, bats fifth. Spencer Trainer, the catcher, bats sixth. Brecken Ponath, the pitcher, bats seventh. Braden Wolf, the first baseman, bats eighth. And Tyler Churchill is in center field. He bats in the number 9 spot. So we are ready to go. Final game of the day. Ethan Schutte to lead things off. Ponath works from the stretch. The pitch. Big cut to miss, strike one. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning. 3 high fastballs. 1 down, and that'll bring Trevor Fiamorsini to the plate. Elmwood, the white jerseys with the dark blue accents and numbers. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Pretty good fan base from Elmwood still here. Taking this one in. The kick, the pitch. That's going to go back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. And that'll bring Dylan Tudor to the plate. We play musical baseballs. Come set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. That ball had some movement on it, 0-1. Looks at first. The kick, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. Couldn't get him to chase, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-2. Comes set. The pitch. Just misses the outside corner, 2-2. Honeth. Pickoff play. They don't get him. Just got back in. Looking, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 down. That'll bring Eric Hakamaki to the plate. Looks over. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Looks at second, the pitch. Drops that in for a strike, 1-1. Should say looked at first.
Eric Hakamaki, your batter.
Looking. Pickoff play. That time, they got him! And now Ashlin with a bit of an argument on that one, but they pick off Fia Morsini. One, 3, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Trainer Dotto Churchill due up for Elmwood when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the first. 0-0 ball game. Yeah, that's one of those. I wasn't sure if Fiumarsini got back in, but he was. If he did, it was just barely. It looked like he got out there pretty cleanly. There's been some questions on some calls in the field during today, but we go to the bottom of the first. Will be trainer Dotto Churchill due up for Elmwood. Elmwood, the runners-up last year in the B Division state tournament at Whittley. So Kyle Trainer will lead things off. Tommy Tischendorf got the final few outs of the first game today against Whittley. He threw just 7 pitches. So Kyle Trainer to lead things off. As we approach 10:30 here in Abbotsford. The wind by Tischendorf and the pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 2-1. The wind, the pitch. That is crushed. Back, that is deep, that is gone. Oh, it isn't gone. I thought that was gone. It bounced off the fence. It looked like it was gone from up here. That ends up being a double. Oh. That sounded like one off the bat at Shohei Ohtani. That had a crack to it. I swore that was gone. So that one misses for a ball. The pitch, off the inside, 2-0. The kick, the pitch, well off the outside, 3-0 to Mason Dotto. The pitch. Low ball 4. That's going to get away. Trainer's going to end up at third. Throw goes into left field. Trainer's going to come to the plate. He will score. Elmwood is on the board. Elmwood up 1-0, the double, and then the pass ball. And an error. So one run across, still nobody out for Adam Churchill. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Runner goes. That's going to be hit on the ground. Pick at third. Long throw is in time. They get the first out of the inning. So runner at second, 1 out, productive out, and that'll bring Cody Holden to the plate. Looking in, the kick, the pitch. High and tight for a ball. 1-0. Looking back, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. Pops away. Dado will stay put at second. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 3-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Full count. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be fouled off. Takes a ricochet off the brickwork. Stays full. New baseball. Looking back, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that will bring Wyatt Sunby to the plate. Left-handed hitter.
Now batting for the Expos, number 14, Wyatt Sunby.
Comes set. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff play at second, nothing doing. Elmwood will play the second game tomorrow as well. Those should be on schedule. Noon will be the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Abbotsford and Bangor. And then Elmwood and Whittley will be the 3 o'clock game. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Runner goes, the pitch. Off the outside, gets past. Stolen base. 2-2 the count. Sunby. Digs back in. Tischendorf will come set. The kick. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Elmwood does get 1. We head to the top of the second. Hakamaki, Tischendorf, Schutte due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
One nothing Elmwood as we go to the top of the second. Eric Hakamaki, Tommy Tischendorf, Gavin Schutte due up.
Hamamaki is the batter.
The kick, the pitch. Went around, strike one. Got fooled on that big breaking ball. That is a brutal breaking ball on a righty as that kind of breaks down and in at your feet. From the left-handed Paneth. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0-2. Comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Need to complete the strikeout. The throw to first is in time.
The batter.
So one down. And that will bring Tommy Tischendorf to the plate. Paneth. The pitch. Breaks a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Up. Catches the inside corner, 1-1. The kick. The pitch. Tapped. Foul. 1-2. Paneth shakes off a couple signs, now gets one he likes. The kick, the pitch, in the dirt. 2-2. Looking in, the pitch. Off the outside, full count. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in, strike three looking. 2 down. Beautiful curveball, and that'll bring Gavin Schutte to the plate. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt. Hit him. So base runner, and that'll bring CJ Wino to the plate. A little bit of fog settling back in the outfield. It got really bad at the end of that Bay City Bangor game. Paneth. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. That's going to get down a base hit. Send that one back up the middle, 2 on, with 2 outs for Derek McWilliams.
Now to play
And we're going to play
for
musical
Ashland,
softball.
Derek McWilliams.
The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. Strike 1. The pitch. That's going to be skied foul and out of play. 0-2. Looks like some thicker fog actually working in higher up. See it in the lights a little bit. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled off. 3 straight fouls back. Looking in. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Ashlin gets a couple on. They leave them stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Trainer, Ponath, Wolf, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Well, so like the one is my great grandfather's first tractor that he has and stuff like that. So
We go to the bottom of the second. Trainer Ponath Wolf due up here for Elmwood. They lead 1-0. The Elmwood Expos losing in the championship game last year to Osceola. The pitch spins him out. Ball 1. Elmwood with a full contingent here today. They got a full dugout. The wind, the pitch. That is going to be popped up. Coming in. The catch cannot be made. And that's going to be a base hit. Actually, no, we have to give that an error.
Batting for Elmwood is number 34, Brecken Thomas.
Second Ashland error, and that'll bring Brecken Ponath. Brecken Ponath will come to the plate. First pitch to him. Off the inside, that gets all the way through, and that will allow Trainer to go to second. Fog is settling in up around the lights. We'll maybe give you a shot of it between innings. Time called as Tischendorf has to tuck his jersey back in. Let him get away with it for a while, but gets himself retucked. Looking in, the kick, the pitch, off the outside. 2-0. As this fog starts to settle in, it may spell disaster for us. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-1. We'll just change over to playing softball, just the 200-foot instead of 300. The kick, the pitch, low for a ball. 3-1. Yes. The pitch. That is hit in the air, foul and out of play. Full count. Tischendorf. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Coming over. That's going to drop in for a base hit. They will send Trainer. He will score. RBI single for Brecken Ponath. And that will bring Braden Wolf to the plate. While they're dealing with that, we'll show you up in the lights. You can just see. Oh, actually can't see because the flag's there. Just how foggy it is getting. First pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Short. Throw to first. Throw to third is late. So that is a single. Runner advances the third on the throw. And that will bring Tyler Churchill to the plate. So we get the camera back in position. So Churchill, the number 9 hitter in the lineup. Runner goes the pitch. Catches the low outside corner. They will not make a play on Wolf. He will take second. Pitch was a strike. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low outside corner. 0-2. The pitch. That's rolled on the ground. Too short. Throw to first. Gets away. 1 run will come home. Everybody is safe on the error. And that will bring Kyle Trainer to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, that gets past. Wolf's going to come to the plate. He will score. Four. Pitches the ball. Clean the plate up. Kyle Trainer hit the one that I thought was gone. Ended up just being a regular double. But it sounded like some of those really good Shohei Ohtani ones off the bat. I'm not calling anything now because it's hard to see the outfield, the wind, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1, excuse me. I don't know. I cannot see the outfield fence in center field. The pitch. Low for a ball. I can't. I'm trying to find this. I agree with our friends here. I'm trying to find the center fielder. Is that one? He's going to catch the zone for a strike. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Yanks it. Full count. The kick. The pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Stays full. Comes set. The kick. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed through the infield, base hit. That will score another run. So Trainer a 2-for-2 day. Mason Dotto will come to the plate. He walked his first time up.
Patience there, 3-5. Head in there, patience.
The kick. Runner goes. The pitch. Strike. 0-1. The pitch. Catches the low outside corner for a strike. 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. I actually should update that. It's 5-0. First out of the inning. And that will bring Adam Churchill to the plate.
With one out, the Expos bring number 8, Adam Churchill, to the plate.
The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick there, throw to first. Is high and safe. Pulled him off the bag.
Cody Holden, your batter.
So first and third. We're going to give him the hit on that one. Cody Holden struck out swinging his first time up. The kick, runner goes, the pitch. High, ball 1. Runner takes second. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Runner's going to come home, and he is out. Trainer trying to get fancy. He gets caught stealing. So that's 2 down. The kick. The pitch. Low and off the inside. Ball 4. So a walk, and that will bring Wyatt Sunby to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. That's hit somewhere. Foul. We're gonna be. I'm gonna apologize in advance. We're gonna be guessing at this point. I'm starting to have issues seeing the infielders from up here. So we're gonna do the best we can. The pitch, high for a ball. 1-1. I got to imagine they're gonna have to call this at some point soon. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-2. Hard part for Ashland is, do you want to drive all the way back down to play a few innings? The kick, the pitch. Drops in, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We will go to the top of the third. Wickman, Schutte, Fiamore. I'm gonna look this up and make sure I say it right when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Well, we're gonna at least start the third. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna do the best we can, as Eli Wickman will come to the plate. One ball. Off the inside for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch, high and off the outside, 3-0. Somebody's shooting off fireworks now, too. I don't know why. You're not going to see them. The kick, the pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 3-1. Might be better on the field. Like I'm not going to take anything away, but the pitch, that's going to be fouled back, full count. You know, we are up a little bit higher, so we have a little bit more throughout. That we have to look through. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking. Beautiful curveball first out of the inning. And that will bring Ethan Schutte to the plate.
Top of the order for Ashlin Merchants, number 3, Ethan Schutte at the plate.
Struck out swinging his first time up. Pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. Misses the inside corner, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 3-1. In, the kick, the pitch. Low ball 4. And we will say it right this time. Trevor Fiamoncini. So Trevor Fiamoncini will come to the plate. Single his last time up. He's 1 for 1. He's got one of the 2 hits for Ashland. There is a runner at first, I promise. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. I think you have to play 5 for it to be official. I believe that's the rule. So maybe they're just trying to get to 5. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. I think there's a 5 for weather. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-2. I believe, I'm not sure. The commissioner of the Dairyland League is downstairs. I might have to shoot him a text in a minute. Tweet innings and verify that. The pitch. Inside, lays off at 2-2. The pitch, off the outside, full count. Set. The kick, the pitch, off the inside, ball 4. Two base runners on. With 1 out for Dylan Tudor. And that's going to bring the manager, Tom Saab. So 1 out, 2 runners on for Dylan Tudor. Sets the kick, the pitch. Tapped foul on the check swing, 0-1. So, Tudor takes back in. The pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike. 0-2. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Rolls foul. Stays 0-2. Looking back, the kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike Strike 3, 2 down. 50 pitches thrown by Becken Panath.
Now at the plate, number 15, Eric Hakamaki.
Eric Hakamaki will come to the plate. Struck out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0 and 1. That one misses for a ball. So 5 innings is an official game. So I think if we shoot for 5, everything would be legal to call it early. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2 and 1. Elmwood. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2 and 2. So we pass 11 o'clock here in Abbotsford. Steve Ocknick, Sports on Focus, taking you through game 3 of the day. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Trainer, Panath, Wolf due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Well, that's what we can see in the outfield lights right now. It is very foggy here. They are going to keep this going. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to see anything, but we're going to do our best to get you through this one. 5-0 Elmwood. We go to the bottom of the 3rd. Trainer, Panath, Wolf, 6, 7, 8 due up. These are the same 3 that led off the 2nd as Elmwood sent 9 to the plate in that 2nd inning. Tischendorf, the wind, the first pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch, low for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed back somewhere. I think that went into center field. We're going to say it did. That's a single. So they're going to courtesy run for the catcher. That will be
Lucas Blouse for runner.
number 6. Lucas Glaus.
And now at the plate, number 34, Brecken Panic.
First pitch is a ball. That misses for a ball. 1-1. That one you can't blame on. That one I can't blame on the Fog. That was me just trying to get the courtesy runner in the book. Sets. The runner goes, the pitch. Yanks it. And Glaus will steal second. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Goes around. Strike two, 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning, and that will bring Braden Wolf to the plate. He singled his last time up. He is 1 for 1. It'd be interesting to see the first team that uses the Fog to their advantage. You know, maybe faking a ball went into center field, and the kick, the pitch, low for a ball. Then again, I don't know what it's actually like on the field. Like I said, we're a story up. Maybe a little bit less dense on the field itself. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. 1-1. The pitch misses a little bit low. 2-1. The kick, the pitch, swing and a miss. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. This is going to be a tough play. They don't have a throw. Wolf beats it out for a single. First and third, one out for Tyler Churchill. Reached on an error his last time up.
Tyler Churchill, your batter.
The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1. I can start to see the yellow stripe. I can see the yellow stripe as that's going to be rolled on the ground. That is going to be picked. They don't have a play. Everybody's safe. That's going to be a single. They didn't have a play at first anyway. So a run comes across. It is 6-0. And that will bring Kyle Trainer to the plate. A double and a single. He is 2 for 2. Trainer dances around in that box a little bit. Throw to third. That's going to go into left field. That is going to score another run. That is going to be a stolen base for Braden Wolf that he is going to go home on the error. $7-0. 0-1 the count on Kyle Trainer. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-2. The kick. The pitch. Runner goes. It's a ball. The throw. They try and fake it that time. Churchill steals third. Tischendorf. The kick, the pitch. That's going to bounce around. It's a fair ball. And everyone's going to be safe again. And Mason Dado will come to the plate. A walk and a strikeout. He is 0 for 1.
Now batting to the Expos, Mason Dado.
Dado takes in. The pitch, runner goes. It's low. They're not even going to take a chance at Trainer. He will. That's actually going to be defensive indifference. Ball, that's going to get past. Nothing doing. 2 balls. Time called. They play musical baseballs again. Still only 1 out in the inning. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. To first, the throw is not in time. Oh! They're going to talk about it. I thought he was safe, but we'll see. They're going to talk about it. And he's safe. So that is going to be a single. Everybody held up. So, no, never mind. Run did come across. In play, single. So it'll be first and third. 8-0 for Adam Churchill. Ground out in a single. He is 1 for 2. Tischendorf, the pitch. Runner goes. Off the outside. Dado will take second.
Adam Churchill, your batter.
The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 2-1. It almost looks like the fog might be lifting just a touch. We can kind of make out the form of the center fielder. See the lights a little better. The pitch. That's going to be fouled off his foot. 2-2. Looking in the kick. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning.
Cody Holden, your batter.
2 down, and that will bring Cody Holden to the plate. Strikeout and a walk. He's 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to get booted. 1 run across. They will hold everybody else. That'll be an error. So back to first and third, 9-0. And that will bring Wyatt Sunby to the plate. He struck out twice. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. off the inside for a ball, and they will just literally just let Holden take second. That is the definition of defensive indifference. Stays up high for a ball. 2-1. He was actually trying to bait them into a rundown. Couldn't get that to pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. Bases loaded. For Spencer Trainer, reaching an error and reaching a single, he's 1 for 2. Time call, and this might be it for Tischendorf. It is. They're going to bring in a new pitcher. We're going to step aside. We'll fill you in all the details of the change when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Trevor Fiamoncini into pitch. Gets his warm-up tosses in. We're going to step aside one more time. We'll be back in just a moment.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Welcome back. It'll be Trevor Fiamoncini to pitch. An Expo fan named Mark won the 50-50. I think that's his second one he's won today. The pitch. High, goes all the way to the backstop. Dotto's going to come to the plate. He will score. Everybody else stayed put. That makes it 10.
That's the second time you won. Did you win?
1 ball.
Don't set your... You didn't win, did you? I mean, you did win. And I give her $5 of it.
Well, I know who's buying around after the game. The wind, the pitch, drops in for a strike. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Check swing ball. Neither runner advances. 2-1. They got their 10. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 3-1. Ball 4. Bases are loaded again with 2 outs for Brecken Punath. Single and a strikeout. He's 1 for 2.
Brings up Brecken Punath.
The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Change balls. So we approach 11:30 here in Abbotsford. A foggy Abbotsford. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be chopped on the ground. That's going to get down the line. 1 run across. They will send Sunby. He will score. They're going to give a single on that.
Brecken brings in 2 more. Now batting, Braden Wolf.
And that will bring Braden Wolf to the plate. 2 singles for him. He's 2 for 2. Catcher. Looking in. The kick and the pitch. That goes all the way to the backstop. Takes a ricochet. They will not make a throw. One ball. Comes set. They kick the pitch. Drops low for a ball. Everybody stays put. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little high. 3-0. First base is open. The kick, the pitch. Misses. Ball 4. Bases are loaded again. And that'll bring Tyler Churchill to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Inside. 2-1. Long look in from Fia Mancini. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 2-2. to find his feel here. Probably the most unique conditions most anybody's played in. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short, tossed a second in time, and that will end the inning. So the fielder's choice goes 6-4. We go to the top of the fourth. Tischendorf shooting, Waino due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Jackson Fiamancini will bat here. So Fiamancini shooting Waino due up for the Ashland Merchants. They are down 12-0. It'll be interesting to see what they decide to do after the top of the fifth. At that point, assuming Ashland doesn't score 13 runs here or in the fifth, between here and the fifth, that would constitute a complete game.
Now at the plate, Jackson
Or an official
Fiamancini.
game. So Jackson Fiamancini will bat. They kick the pitch. Fouled off at the plate, strike one. Braden Wolf is actually behind the plate now. Just noticed that. Churchill is playing first. I can't see who's playing second. They kick the pitch. Slider just misses the outside corner, 1-1. Fog starts to thicken up a little bit again. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. 1-2. The kick. The pitch. Little chopper. That's going to be a tough play. Pick. Toss in time. Nice job there by the second baseman. One down. That will bring Gavin Schutte to the plate. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. He's 0 for 0. They kick the pitch. Misses high for a ball. 1-0. The pitch bounces. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. $12-0 here. Elmwood trying to set up the kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 3-1. A winner-take-all game tomorrow against Whittley. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. That's a walk. 1-out walk will bring CJ Wayno to the plate. He singled his last time up. He is 1 for 1. Looks at first and now I'll step off. The kick, the pitch. High. 1-0. Thank everyone for bearing with us today. It has been an interesting night and day to say the least. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air somewhere, drops foul out of play. As soon as that ball gets above from our eye line about the scoreboard, it's gone into the kind of grayish white of the foggy night sky. You can't see it. So like I said, we're guessing here a bit. The pitch misses the inside corner. 2-1. The pitch in the dirt. 3-1. Looking over at first. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike. Full count. Panath. Looks over. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. Stays full. Looking over at first. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The out is recorded. Can't head to first. That was occupied. That'll bring Derek McWilliams to the plate. He struck out swinging his last time up. He is 0 for 1. Yep, nobody could see it was occupied. Oh. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Thankfully, the outfield hasn't really been in play for a while. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside. Maybe slipped out of the hand. 1-1. Looking in. The kick, the pitch, fouled back. 1-2. Looking in. Come set. The kick, the pitch. That one sails. And Schutte will go to second. Two and two. Got to imagine that ball gets a little slick, flying through the moisture that's in the air. The pitch, Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Trainer, Dato, Churchill, top of the order for Elmwood when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Just bunt 3 times. Well, no, it's no. The game's official after 5. They can call it. Yeah. Will be whether or not they decide to do it.
Top of the order for the Elmwood
Otherwise, we have to
Expos,
go
number 1, Kyle Trainer.
for run roll. There's no run roll before 7. Kyle Trainer to lead things off. A double and 2 singles. He's 3 for 3. The wind and the pitch. Off the inside. Ball 1. First game tomorrow is at noon, the pitch. Low for a ball. That is Bangor and Abbotsford. Then the 3 o'clock game is Whittley and these Elmwood Expos. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The wind, the pitch. High and tight. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. And that will bring Mason Dato to the plate. A walk, a single, and a strikeout. He's 1 for 2.
Now batting for the Expos, Mason Dato.
They try and find a dry baseball. Comes set. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Looks in. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Swing. And a miss. That was a foul ball. 1-2. That one got Sam, the home plate umpire. Right on the hand. So they're going to give everybody a moment. Looking in. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that will bring Adam Churchill to the plate, 1 for 3. The pitch. Check swing strike anyway, 0-1. Long look in. The pitch. Just misses a bit low for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Low popping away. Trainer will take second. 2-1. Fia Mancini. The pitch. Stays up high. 3-1. The pitch. Ball 4. 2 on, 1 out. For Cody Holden. Strikeout, walk, and an error. He's 0 for 2.
Cody Holden comes to the plate for the Expos.
First pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Too short. Throw is late. That's an infield single. Bases loaded for Wyatt Sunby. 2 strikeouts and a walk. He's 0 for 2. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Time called. Fiamancini has to tie his shoe. There's going to be a lot of baseball tomorrow around the northwest part of the state as games getting delayed everywhere. Abbotsford might be one of the few regionals. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 2-1. That will be on time tomorrow. But that's mostly because we're, about 3 hours behind where we should be. The pitch stays up high for a ball. 3-1. Nowhere to put Sunby. The pitch. Fouled back. Full count. Fiamancini will come set. The pitch. High ball 4. That'll walk in a run. 13-0. And that'll bring number 6.
Lucas Gloss for batter.
Lucas Gloss. The wind. The pitch. Hits him in the helmet. Another run comes across. 14-0. And that's going to bring trainer back. That is going to bring the manager, Rick Tudor, back out. So looks like we're going to get another pitching change. We're going to step aside. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. CJ Wayno will come in to try and get these last outs of the inning. Bases will be loaded for Becken Ponrath. 2 for 3. Give you some pitching lines here for Ashland. Tommy Tischendorf goes 2 2/3. Gives up 12 runs, only 5 earned, 10 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Trevor Fiamancini will go 2/3 of an inning. Gives up 2 runs. They were both earned. 2 hits, 5 walks, 1 strikeout. All 3 batters will go on to Fiamancini's line, so his line is not closed yet. As we are 11 minutes away from Sunday. You know, I might actually get to drop the famed Joe Buck line. We'll see you later tonight. At this point, 14-0. It's Ashland just at this point trying to go through the motions. So Brecken Ponrath will come up to bat. I believe this is still, yes, it is, the pitcher.
Brecken Ponrath, the batter.
Bueno, the pitch, off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch, high for a ball, 2-0. Sets. The pitch, a ball, 3-0. The kick, the pitch, low ball, 4. That'll walk in another run, 15-0. And that'll bring Braden Wolf to the plate. Two singles and a walk. He's 2 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Misses a bit low for a ball, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 1-2. The kick, the pitch, off the outside. 2-2. The wind, the pitch. In the zone, strike 3 looking, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Tyler Churchill to the plate. He is 1 for 3. He's reached on an error, singled, and reached on a fielder's choice. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball. Nobody even tries. 1-0. That ricochet was quick. Swap out balls. The wind, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-0. Bueno. The wind, the pitch. Drops low for a ball, 3-0. The wind, the pitch. Ball 4. That'll walk in another run, 16-0. And that'll bring Kyle Trainer to the plate. As for the second inning in a row, the Expos bat around. Set 9 to the plate in the second. Batted around in the third, and now batted around here in the fourth as that one catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. High and tight. 1-1. as Winnow looks in. He'll work from the wind. The pitch. A little inside. 2-1. The wind. The pitch. High and tight. 3-1. The wind, the pitch, inside ball 4. And that'll draw another run across. 17-0. And that'll bring Mason Dato to the plate. 1 for 3. The wind, the pitch. In for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 1-2. The wind, the pitch, behind him, 2-2. Looking in, the wind, the pitch, off the outside, full count.
Come on.
3-2. Runners will be off on the pitch. I don't know how much they're going to go. Bueno. Into his wind. The pitch. Spikes it. Ball 4. 18-0. And that'll bring Adam Churchill to the plate. One for 3 with a single and a walk. Looking in, the wind and the pitch. Went, strike 1. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to go on the ground. Too short. Step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Wickman, Schutte, Fiamancini due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Tyler Churchill is your new pitcher. Give you the line on Brecken Ponath. He goes 4, does not give up a run. 2 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. As Eli Wickman will come to the plate, the wind and the first pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Churchill into his wind. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Ethan Schutte to the plate. A strikeout and a walk. He's 0 for 1.
Top of the order for the Merchants, Ethan Schutte at the plate.
That one's going to be hit on the ground to short. Pick there, throw to first in time, 2 away. 2 down.
Now batting, Trevor Fiamoncini.
And that will bring Trevor Fiamoncini to the plate. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. As it is officially Sunday. 12:01 a.m. here in Abbotsford. Steve Ockenick Sports on Focus. Taking you through the end of this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be popped up. This will be a bit of an adventure. The catch cannot be made. It is foul. Inning stays alive. Get the ball back. The wind. The pitch. Drops low for a ball. 2-2. The wind. The pitch. Low and away. Full count. Low and inside, ball 4. That's a walk. Dylan Tudor will come to the plate now. A couple strikeouts, he's 0 for 2.
Dylan Tudor at the plate.
Sets. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. We approach 2 hours in this one. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Sets. The pitch. Did not go. 1-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And that will end the inning. We're going to... And that's ball game. So, yep, that is your ball game. They are going to play the minimum to make it official. And they wrap up just past midnight. We're going to very quickly spin through the stats here, starting with Ashland. Trevor, we'll go through the highlights on the offense. Trevor Fiamancini, 1 for 3 with a single, 2 walks. CJ Ueno, 1 for 2 with a single. Other than that, you got walks from Gavin Schutte and Ethan Schutte, and Gavin Schutte was also hit by a pitch. Pitching, Tommy Teschendorf goes 2 2/3, gives up 12 runs, 5 earned, 10 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Trevor Fiamancini goes 2/3 of an inning, gives up 5 runs, they were all earned, 2 hits, 5 walks, 1 strikeout. CJ Ueno goes the final 2/3 of an inning, gives up 1 run, it was earned, 4 walks, 1 strikeout. On the other side for Elmwood, this is going to be a busy one. Kyle Trainer, 3 for 3, 2 singles, a double, 2 RBIs, 3 runs scored. He walked twice. Mason Dotto, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored, 2 RBIs. Adam Churchill, 1 for 4, a single and a run scored. Cody, he walked once. Cody Holden, 1 for 3 with a single, 2 runs scored. He walked once. Wyatt Sunby, 0 for 2 with 2 runs scored. He walked twice, also had an RBI. Spencer Trainer, 1 for 2, a single, a run scored. He walked once. Brecken Ponrath, 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, 4 RBIs. Walked once. Braden Wolf, 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 runs scored. Tyler Churchill, 1 for 3, a single, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. Lucas Klaus, 0 for 0, was hit by a pitch, scored 1 run as a regular base runner, also scored a run as a courtesy runner. He had an RBI. Brecken Ponrath went 4, did not give up a run, 2 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. Tyler Churchill goes the final inning, does not give up a run, no hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. That will wrap things up for us here today. We are back on the air at noon tomorrow. That is going to be Abbotsford and Bangor at noon, and then these Elmwood Expos taking on Whittley. That will be at 3 o'clock. Want to thank everyone for joining us here today. I'm Steve Ocketing, Sports on